It is hunting season today, and we're going to be hunting a good old gnome. I'm sure it's going to take up the entire day, so literally that's all I have to say for myself. Last time, what did we do last time? We did a bunch of missions. We let's not talk about our base. Man, that stung. That stung quite a bit. We set up a base, then the Sky Ninjas decided to take down my base, so we set up another base. I mean, it sounds fun, but it did cost me about $1 million in bucks. So yeah, it's been an expensive endeavor. It's currently the 17th of July. We have about half a month to go, and the good news is, well, since we finally have access to the Gnome's Lair, da-dum, the whole Gnome's Lair, we're gonna be able to obtain a gnome. Now, I am currently blocked by Cybooks. Let's go to the library because I know it's something that we're gonna need. Yeah, Cybooks. So basically, we're blocked by Cybooks. We have three options to do it, to get them: the Mutant Alliance, the Database of Dr. X, or school books. I have decided, because we're doing slave soldiers, not to go with the Mutant Alliance. It's just a personal preference, let's keep it at that. So we're left with two options. It's either schoolbooks or the database of Dr. X. We haven't seen an Esper, so the database of Dr. X is pretty non-negotiable. Which leaves me with schoolbooks. Guess who can give me schoolbooks? Well, it's not going to be the gnome. It's absolutely not going to be the gnome. But yeah, 1 in 65 chance to roll schoolbooks, so we're going to probably try and pursue this and see if we can maybe squeeze one out. If we slap... Let's say that we're gonna play this very aggressive, right? Let's say that we will play this very aggressive, and I'm gonna assign... It's 25 days on average. Let's say I assign 13 brainers. We can probably roll about all of these topics in 130 days, give or take, which is about 3 months. That's assuming that we're gonna roll it as the very last. So we can still make Captain's Log 2, but we're kind of dependent on the sidebooks. Glad to have you guys around there, Salmon and Torgrim. I know I say it to everybody, but I do appreciate it when people hang around here and watch me suffer, right? And hey there, Dick, how you doing today? Hope you're doing pretty well. We're about to go and hunt down a gnome, or probably have a gnome hunt me down, to be fair. But it's important we get it alive. I mean, I can just probably go right up there and murder it, but I think it's quite important we take it alive. For one particular reason, and that is just the side books. Otherwise we need to get an Esper. And I don't think we got mentioned missions yet. I can't remember what we're missing, but it's very obviously the social hierarchy, which requires beastmen, and we can proc a beastman off one of these. Interrogations, which I do believe we currently have ongoing. Slightly, but yeah, we do have them ongoing. I might also want to pick up a few additional rep men. It has been 2 months of trying to get someone to tell me about Shadow Masters, and they all continue to refuse. Have you tried asking them nicely? It's funny that I've got 5 gnomes without an issue, yeah. Sometimes the game giveth, sometimes the game taketh, right? It can be quite nice in that way. So. Here we go. What is my plan for the Gnome's Lair? Hey Europe, you get a squad-wide mission on the one day I cannot watch until 2 hours in. Don't worry, Europe. It was a special one. It was a very special one. It was an awful mission. That was something else. Yeah, so if we want to cap the gnome, and I talked about this briefly, and I kind of want to talk about it again, we are gonna need to find a way to subdue it. We either strip its armor or we bypass its armor. Now, it's probably gonna be the armor stripping part. There's a few preparations I quickly want to make in order to do so. We can, by the way, take the truck with us, which is gonna be quite fun. Starting with the spiked maces. I think we do not have a spiked mace. No, we only have spiked balls. Do I have a great club? I will most likely be bringing a great club with me. Yeah, okay. I need to go and grab me a great club. The greatest of clubbing. The whole reason why I care about the great club in this particular case is that it does 50% armor pre-damage. So let's say that we were oh yeah, we're gonna have to go and deal with that. We're gonna have to go and deal with that. It's the only thing that slightly worries me about it. We need to get in its face, and if we need to get in its face, then well, we're gonna get bonked pretty hard, which is the big problem here. But that's also where the Great Club comes in. It will keep us safe. Yes, so let's talk a little bit about the damage that the Great Club can do, because its skills based on strength and health, we can do up to 231 damage. Now, if we max roll this, right? If we max roll 231 damage, that's about 30 frontal armor stripped away, and then we probably just straight up kill the gnome. But if we can manage this properly, so nobody's saying hi back. Hi there, Dick. I mean, I know I'm not very audible, but hi. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're doing well. Right, what was I trying to get at? I kind of forgot. Right. Does it use the deep miner drill? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. 231 damage. 145 damage. So we can do some good armor stripping with this. But the problem is, if we use 231 damage, that will be maybe overkill. This is just looking at the max answer, but the max values. So yeah, I'm not entirely certain if the Great Club will be the best option, but it's a good way to at least do some armor stripping, and it's a ranged option. Now, if we were to explore the other options, I do have a minigun, which will be severely overkill. But a possibility. Do I know about the damage on the minigun? No, that was still the Great Club. Right, so I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. So yeah, the general gist is it's great for stripping armor. Do we have any other options? We could still run with the wrench if I dare to get up close and personal. It does also have 15% armor stripping damage, and it does skill with rank. Let's say that we grab the wrench for the time being, and we were to go to some of my soldiers. We can see that it does up to 100 damage. That's like 15 armor stripping at a time. It is easy to swing it around. About 13 time units, so we can hit it a few times to kind of get rid of its armor. Now, yeah, that's another thing. So I think we're gonna be running with the wrench at least. It will be great if we had something else for armor stripping, but I haven't really figured out what will be a good option. We could potentially take, I don't think a nerf less pistol works in this particular case, or a self-charging one. But anything laser related will be quite decent as well, especially a self-charging less pistol. Every bit of armor stripping helps as long as we don't have to engage the damn thing. In a perfect world, we will be dealing with this right off the bat. Yeah, the drill isn't super accurate. That's the thing that scares me, and I've lost people before to a drill. I have absolutely lost people before to a drill, and it really does scare me having to point blank melee it. So, in the perfect world, I will be eliminating the gnome or capping the gnome in one turn. I might even take an infantry laser with me, just for this particular reason. But then the question is, let's say that we do enough armor stripping, what is my follow-up action? Because clearly once I start stripping armor, I will need a plan to stun it. We have a few options. Yeah, clearly there is the big bonk. We have the Caloprot, but I think it has a resistance to electricity. We have Daze, but I believe it also has resistance to Daze. I'm gonna take Manacles with me. This is one of the few cases where I really do want to take Manacles with me. It feels very, very, very concerning that I'm gonna have to deal with a gnome, but let's screw it. Let's take all of it. Let's hope for the best. let's take a rocket launcher for armor stripping, right? Um, yeah. So, I think even the assault cannon does some pre-armor damage, right? Yeah, it does. Yes, it does. A mech suit resisted to electricity. I know, right? So we have a few options, which is great. I like options. I really do like options. But, by the way, I'm very much on edge for this mission. I know that I really do gotta take it calm and patiently. I don't do calm and I don't do patient either. But it's important we kept it alive. Yeah. We could also go for a blowpipe and do bio damage, but I'm a bit worried we might straight up kill it. Hmm. You know, a hammer might actually work if the hammer has a range of 2. I can't remember if the hammer has a range of 2. I would assume it doesn't. But assuming usually makes an ass out of me, so... You know. Where's me hammer? Right here. Great. Maximum range of 1. Nah, screw the hammer. Screw the hammer. Get it out of here. I don't care about it. Don't know enough about the monster hermano. The pipe does a little bit of pre-damage? No, it doesn't. So yeah, I think when I think about it, I might even take some kettle prods with me. No, wait, that was dumb. Well, maybe. You can use it at range 2 if you control fire from a space away. Maybe. Maybe. I'm not certain. I don't know exactly. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. When it comes down to having to play around with it, I feel a bit uncomfortable considering this mission, but it's something we can check out in the future. Yeah, so I'm also considering the blowpipe. I don't know if it's immune to poison damage. I think it might be immune to poison damage. Hey there, Havoc, how you doing? I hope everybody's doing okay today. Hope everybody's doing okay. Gotta get the gals to charm the gnome. Yeah. I think we said 50%, but I don't remember. Just a simple 100%. I'll quickly go and check it up. I actually will take a little bit of a liberty here. But I think it's either 50% or it's 0%, and this is the reason why I care a lot about it. I would like to clarify that there is some pre-prepping I'd still like to do. Let's see, bio is 50, yeah, 50. So if we were to do some bio damage... do I have a blowpipe here? I do not have a blowpipe here. Let me slap a few blowpipes aboard. Okay, good enough. So let's say that I were to take some blowpipes. We ignore half the armor, but we also do half damage. So yes, it will do about... Let's see. So if it has 40 armor and we attacked for 60, it does 10 damage. You do have some anti-zombie rounds in case of not raiders. Oh god, right, that's a possibility. I'm planning on using shotguns. So in case it's not gonna be zombies, then well, we'll be kind of screwed. Although I do wonder if I can do something silly where we use spears. Anyways, so yeah, this will not do a lot of damage. I think 72 is the best we can do, so no blowpipes. I think we're going to be using the infantry laser, I think we're going to be using the assault cannon, I think we're going to be using the mini cannon with acid things, and I would like to go out of my way right off the bat and manufacture myself a brainer outfit. So the one nifty thing about the brainer outfit, or I can get 2 of them I suppose? Anyways, the one nifty thing about the Brainer outfit is it allows me to scan an enemy, and by scanning the enemy, we'll maybe, quote-unquote maybe, know exactly how much armor values they have left. I think the mission should stay around for about at least a day. Oh. Please stay away. Thank you. HC grenades, frag grenades, incendiary grenades, RCF carbine clips, scrap metal. Hey, it's Zera's carbine. Sweet. Very sweet. I'm quite happy with that. Storage space exceeded. I'm not happy with that. But I can deal with it. Alright, we never actually resolved the question of whether we want to use the Eclipse or the Frog. Crap. We'll figure it out later, right? I think I'm gonna kick out the Eclipse. Oh, then again... I don't know. I keep saying I'll kick out the Eclipse and then I don't kick out the Eclipse. So, that's a bit of a problem. It's a very big problem the more I think about it. Let's kick out some good looking rocks. There you go. That should keep us afloat for a while. Help the Locknars. The evil Narloks are doing a rodeo in one of the rival Locknar villages. Oh no. No. I don't have time for that. Okay. We'll try to make it that mission stays while we'll clear out this particular mission. Let's gear up somebody, right? Who's the weakest of my gals? I think that will be Sylvana. Well, Sylvana has really good firing. Parasol has good melee. Actually, it's gonna be Parasol. Probably Selman. Yeah, the problem with Selman is that, you know, there might... Wait, where's Selman? Dictator. Wounded for 6 days. I mean, I guess to an extent we could also use Dictator. So we switched to a Brainer outfit. I do believe that this is Sniff Sniff. I think that's gonna be fine to use. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fine to use. So yeah, we'll probably run with Dictator. Dictator can probably take with a sawed-off shotgun. Do I have a sawed-off shotgun? I absolutely do. Oh, it's kinda heavy, isn't it? Yikes. This might invoke combat stress. I don't think it does, but who knows? Yeah, this might actually be way too heavy. Kinda worrisome. I would have to use a small shotgun, which is kinda worrisome, but self-defense, right? Okay, Gene Stealer. Check. Yes, runt outfits. I actually found a good use for my for my damsels. A runt outfit, perfect. Jules is gonna be wearing yeah, Crusader gear, I suppose. Although a runt outfit might actually work here quite nicely too. Let's do it. Let's take some shackles with us. If we can get the Gnome, I will shackle the Gnome. So the whole thing I'm a bit worried about, and I know that I'm not really talking about it, but the whole thing I'm worried about is that we're gonna get a lot of people who are gonna die, and then whenever, you know, the Gnome shows up, we're quite wounded and beaten up. Not very excited at the idea of that, but we gotta make do. Dogman! How useful are the cuffs? So, the only purpose of the cuffs really is that once somebody's on the ground, they, I think, reduce the amount of stun they recover. So it basically prevents them from getting up if they don't have sufficient stun recovery. And that means that once the Gnome is down, we don't have to worry about the Gnome getting back up again. Unless it has enough stun recovery, in which case I do need to worry about it, but I'm just gonna assume it doesn't. Yes. Don't they just block hand usage? I don't know, I barely use them. Could very well be. I just don't like shackles. I just don't like shackles. In case you can't tell, because I know nothing about them. Alright, well, let's wrap up loading up so we can head out, flop the mission, and then pretend it never happened in the first place. Right, so, Dogman. I was thinking about using cannonballs to kind of reduce the amount of damage, to reduce the armor. We can roll between 12 armor reduction and 16 armor reduction, which doesn't sound too great considering the snapshot. I think in that case I might be better off with something like an infantry laser or perhaps a mini cannon. Yeah, I'll use this as a backup plan. My Locknars are unfortunately gonna lose their exquisite lingerie, and my gals are gonna be using them. But no Barry, no Barry. Sorry, Barry. Not today, Barry. Okay. I'm trying to be very calm and patient, as I said before. This mission is making me feel very much on edge. It's the opportunity I've been looking for. So we don't have to worry about an Esper. Okay. That is one. What else can I do here? Actually, Dogman has the best melee out of everybody, so I think Dogman is actually gonna do something a bit more creepy here. I'm sorry, Dogman, you might actually die. I know I'm laughing, but I don't mean it in a funny way. You might die. Shit, I'm laughing again. So we use a great club. It's gonna do up to 234 damage. It does concussive damage. It does armor pre-damage and that's about it. So really, I can only hit it once. But if I hit it, I do up to 110 damage on the max roll. And I think a Gnome has more than 110 damage, so this might actually not be feasible at all. So let's also take a wrench with us. Yeah, I might actually be better off using the Great Club. We'll see. We'll see mid-mission how I feel about it. Okay. Righto. Let's do this. And then we have Sylvana as well. So I did mention less guns, I did mention the wrench, I did also mention that we could use the mini cannon, but I think I also pointed out that we can either use an assault cannon or we can use a infantry laser. For now, I'm gonna rely on the infantry laser, and we're gonna go and probably run around with a bunch of shotguns. And I'm gonna count on some shotguns. I think we're primarily gonna be doing close quarter combat. So, yeah. I do want to have some ranged options, and that's where Barry comes in. Barry Unga. Good old Barry boy. Good old Barry boy, that's right. If it turns out to be zombies, we'll adapt. We will not adapt. I'll try to adapt. Yeah, I think some of my Locknars might actually be better off using a Bandit SMG rather than a shotgun, or at least as an offhand a Uzi. And we'll get rid of the grenades. And the reason why I'm actually caring about this... The reason why I'm actually caring about this is because if there is going to be a point where I will need to walk around with my Locknars, and we do with the large sewer side, I want ranged options that, you know, go beyond a military shotgun. But I'm not counting on fighting a lot there, so let's see how that's gonna go. Close quarter combat is the primary aim of the game here. Alright, Gnome's Lair, let's go! Okay, split up. How badly are we split up? Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Um... Yeah, so I kinda accidentally forgot that there is a way to drop down from there, which is awkward. I don't want to turn this into a very long mission, especially not with the freshness we're having, so let's keep up the pace if needed. I can't wait for us to die though, that is a very distinct possibility. So rule 1, we group up. Was that a raider boss? Was that a freaking raider boss? I think that might have been a raider boss, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's a fucking raider boss. Okay. 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 So the raider boss has shown up at the weaker of our two squads. So that's a thing that has happened. Okay. All right. All right. All right. I don't know which of the two to trust. When in doubt, tech blade, right? When in doubt, tech blade. So we are at the top of the map though, and the bottom of the map. If we can clear out this room, we have a pretty good solid position. Let's grab this. Good. Very good. Threat neutralized. For the time being, that is. Okay, that is fine. I do not have the time units to waste here. I do not have the time units to waste, unfortunately. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, that is many levels of bad. That is many levels of bad. I don't even think I can do I don't even think I can fix that. That is many levels of bad. Oh crap. So, worst case scenario, Jules is gonna get blasted into oblivion and so is Verisol. Damn, rip Jules. Okay, well. I did talk about trying to group up. So my best option is to probably try to push up, or down. I think down. Down is the best option. We go down and then we try to take hold of that area. But none of these people have any real melee except for Dogman. Well, right, they're also Raider fucks. Well, I'm gonna have to go and commit, so let's go and commit. Let's go and commit. This is really gonna suck. This is gonna be an awful turn. It's gonna be a very awful turn. Sylvana needs to hold this corner. Again, I should have given everybody melee weapons and I didn't, and I feel very silly that I didn't. I think this mission is just became a disaster. This mission just absolutely became a disaster zone. That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. I screwed up. I can't use the Great Club to melee. Rip. There you go. And here comes the Raider Buzzard. No, not yet. Okay. So we only lost Jules, which really is unfortunate, but I think that could have gone a lot worse. I think that could have gone a lot worse. But it's a real shame that it had to be Jules in the runt outfit. I kinda needed that. Oh no, it's another large room. I guess that's good to an extent. I guess that is good to an extent, yeah. This is a normal room. I can push in 6 people, which is exactly the amount of people I have available. The problem is it's gonna be pretty hard to get all the way down there. That obviously is also assuming that there is not somebody lingering nearby. Okay, we're good. Again, I'm still setting myself up to be in a lot of pain here if it goes wrong. But this might be the first step to getting everybody grouped up. So I'd like to take it. Like to take it. So where did the Raider Buzzard go then? I mean, if she didn't go here, that's pretty good. Let's get the Brainer to safety. I wonder if it would have been smarter to hold this one instead of the middle one. But then again, I did have Farasol, who already used up all our time units. Not like would have made my life easier there. Okay, let's see how this is gonna go. There's a Raider Buzzard with a flamethrower. That can hurt me quite a bit. Just don't disappoint me, game. Thank you. Great, fantastic. We're not dead yet. Okay, the team is back together. Almost, at least. Alright. Jules is fine. He's just taking a nap. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. He's a very shy person. I don't like moving Barry all the way down there. I'm also gonna make sure nobody's flanking me. This might actually be the first step towards surviving, which is quite nice actually. Okay. We're good. That's the most important part for now. We're good. Don't kill Farasol, please. Now, a few problems to talk about. There's a Raider Buzzard with a flamethrower that kinda got away. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Berry, berry, berry. Look at that. That's a juicy target, Berry. Berry? God damn it, Berry. You have one job. Ooh! Also, this was pretty dumb. I probably should have gotten Bella to safety. Damn, okay. She's made out of steel, apparently. Seriously? I don't think I want to melee her. I really don't think I want to melee her. Get you out. Let's send in the Warmonger. This is gonna maybe provoke reaction fire. Oh, abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, that's nice. Works for me. Bad Raider. 20 armor is gonna be easy to get through. A heavy shotgun. Yeah, even a heavy shotgun might have some issues with that. I knew that our military shotguns might become a problem, but shush. Always gotta keep an eye out on what's happening. We have Examine. Very kinda disappointed me. Sylvana is not gonna be able to make that. Dogman is Dogman. Do I have anybody besides Dogman? I don't really have anybody besides Dogman, do I? Maybe saying, "Oh, don't worry, we can just focus on killing him using close range weapons," might not have been the best option here. But well, let's see how this turn is gonna go. I'm a bit worried for Bella. She might get smacked. Somebody might get smacked. Not good. That's not good. This is also the mission I would have absolutely adored having an iPhone. There we go, Barry's back! Back in town, thank you Barry. Very good. Yeah, so Versal would need to hold that corner at least for the time being. In the meantime, I would like for Dictator to kinda get to a more convenient spot if possible, without, you know, being overly exposed. Let's go all the way up top for the time being. Hey there, Dusty. And Silly Boy. I'm not sure if I said so or not, but this is a very intensive mission, clearly. It has quite literally short-circuited my brain up until starting from basically when we started the stream. It's just my brain is not cooperating. Okay. We're gonna be fine. Let's get Sylvana to her item stash. Oh. I mean, all right. What's the plan for the Gnome? We cap it. we haven't gotten further than that yet, but we cap it. Okay, alright. Let's see who's going to die. Somebody is going to die, by the way. I mean, besides Jules, somebody is going to die. How? By making it fall unconscious? You're asking where to go? Oh shit. Shit. Okay. I think the boarding gun is the most dangerous thing here. Very. Oh shit! It's shooting back. Screw it. She survived that. So yeah, just to be non-sarcastic here for a moment, the way that we're planning on dealing with the Gnome is by doing a good amount of armor stripping and then just downing it, capping it, I guess. I think so, at least. Can I shoot again? Absolutely. Let's run, get shot in the back. Oh, not yet. Heavy shotgun does not want to cooperate. Screw it, Barry. Get her. Okay, all we need to do now is deal with the last Raider Buzzard, which might be a bit of a pain. Did I say a bit? I meant a lot of a pain. Yeah, they're gonna need all the thoughts and prayers they can get. Including the Raider Buzzards. Ha! Alright. Hi. And goodbye. This is why it's so important to peek out from time to time to prevent that from going the wrong way. Okay, that being said though, I do want to go ahead and pick up a tech blade, which I think is going to help tremendously. Close quarter combat, unless it's a gnome, in which case we die, but we do not talk about dying here. We only talk about winning. That's why I'm so quiet. Okay, anything else I want to do here? I think we're good for the time being. Okay. I'm actually kinda happy, to be fair. Well, not about him. I'm kinda happy that they're showing up. In this big, large area. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate it, Barry. 10 out of 10, Barry. 10 out of 10. This might invoke reaction fire. Not yet. This might invoke reaction fire as well. Because I'm getting greedy. And, well, that won't do anything. And this might actually get Bella killed. Yee. Sometimes you have to be a bit aggressive. Okay, what am I more afraid of? The spiked mace? or the... Okay, okay. I think I know how I'm gonna do this. Won't be great. But that's how we're gonna do it. Bonk! Eeeeee. And he's gone. Just like that. Let's get the tech plate again. And let's also drop some grenades to reduce the amount of weight. I'm a bit worried about the Raider Scout. I kind of would like to deal with her, but I think I kind of ran out most of my options at the moment. Oh, we have Sylvana though. Maybe I didn't run out my options quite yet. 1 for good measure, and then 2 to get the hell out of here. Got her. Oh yeah, that's right. You scream. You scream. One problem at a time. So far so good. So far so good. There is a humongous raider that we can pick up. Oh my god, he's bleeding for quite a bit. We can drop him off. And then I can just basically grab a medkit and try to heal him for a bit. I'm not too worried about him getting back up. I can probably quite easily deal with that. If needed, of course. Yeah, let's have a little look now down here. Next. I did say I wanted to do this really quickly and then I just end up camping quite aggressively. Okay. He's been stabilized. We're gonna lose out on the raiders, which is okay. No need to push it. And let's remain patient. Also severely over encumbered, which is unfortunate. Somebody bled out, by the way. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. And so it begins. Ooh. Ooh. And so it begins. Okay. Alright. Okay. So first of all, I think if I want to identify, we need line of sight. So let's prepare line of sight. Second of all, nobody's here. Great. Third of all, gonna have to do something really dumb. I have to do something really dumb, and I don't like it, and I hate it. Oh boy, do I hate it. Alright, veg fruit. I know what's gonna happen. How's the run going? It's... well, let me tell you how it's gonna go. We have a little friend up ahead, and friend does not like me. Big fan of the use of the Brainer outfit. I think the Brainer outfit is one of the more underappreciated outfits. It gives you such an early access to examining an enemy, which is absolutely fantastic. I don't think I should be doing that with veg fruit. I should absolutely not be doing that with veg fruit. Let's get Powermonger. Let's get Kubrick up top. And let's see. I know what's gonna happen here, and I'm gonna be very disappointed with myself, but let's see. Well, that's not what I expected will happen. Right. Yeah, because I can't melee her at a corner. Fair enough. Rip. Powermonger. Not that powerful after all. So this will kill. It did not kill. Interesting. Did we low roll? Did we low roll damage? Oh ho! Boy, look at that! Isn't that just great? Okay, let's drop the knife, let's grab the medikit, let's see, she's bleeding for 3, I can't examine her. Do I have a backup plan? I should absolutely have a backup plan. I think I might know if I try hard enough. If I try hard enough. The problem is she might be overstunned. And again, I cannot check that out as long as she's on the ground. And if she is too stunned, I don't have a way of dealing with her afterwards. Let's do it. Say that. Yeah, sure. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. We'll do it like this. Okay. Good. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Now, please don't die on me, Gnome. I swear to God, if you're gonna die on me, I will not forgive you. Well, I might forgive you, but very slowly. Very, very slowly. Aaron, Nightia, how you doing? That was awful. In a good way. I'm highly concerned about overstunning though. She's still alive. Okay, we're fine. We're perfectly fine. I think this is like, what, 80% time units to use? Let's see. Yeah, it's not enough anymore. Anybody else with shackles? We have veg fruit with shackles, but if I were to shackle her, it's 52. Which I'm not going to be able to do. Sylvana could potentially shackle, but again, shackling 66. Bingo. Shackles filled! Fucking things. I remember why I hate shackles. I remember why I hate shackles. Okay. More like suckles, right? So dumb. We did heal her for one. Right? We did heal her for one. Yeah. We'll duct tape her arms together. That's how you shackle it. Give it one more turn. Okay. She's still there. We'll just take her in the board. No, we're not aborting now. You need your offhand to be free, Captain. Well, shackles filled. Let's see. Let's see if our shackling actually will properly fill. Now I'm curious. Your offhand must be free, Captain. Okay, maybe I'm not that curious. Maybe I am not that curious after all. Okay, well, let's just wrap up this mission. Oh no. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Damn. Support these as well. Okay. Yar, down she goes. Hey, this might be a great opportunity to also... Ooh, dynamite. Might also be a great opportunity for me to go and deal with a buzzard right off the bat. So we don't have to worry about her. Barry? I actually kind of like keeping Barry down there. I think it's pretty nice. Having Barry being able to cover for us. Has 100% handcuff resistance incidentally. Oh, you son of a bitches. The one time I've used manacles twice. The first time I got pissed off because somebody who was shackled broke free. The second time it failed. Now the third time I'm using it on units that I can't even use it on. I'll shotgun her face if needed. Don't know if I dare to shackle her anymore. Well, we can shackle her this turn. Should have known. Bad. She's gonna die from overstun. Nah, so be it. So be it. If she dies from overstun, she dies from overstun. I almost left Versal out and about. Almost. She's still alive. Still alive for the time being. Okay. Right, shackles. Enemy shackled. Well, that's nice. Now let's go and heal her up. Yeah, she's overstunned. Not even surprised. Poor Dictator has not seen any action whatsoever. Okay. Right. Overstun. We can deal with overstun quite easily. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a runt outfit. We have a runt outfit. The entire... Oh, we will not have enough time units. Yada yada yada. It's not even an issue for us. Granado is unfortunately quite exposed to our enemy. I think Versal is gonna take one for the team here. And let's wrap up this mission. I think just doing a melee blitz at this point might be the best option. And we'll just do a quick sweep. There might be some enemies stuck on the other side. Okay, and what will be the best option? I think Barry has this area covered, so we're gonna be relatively okay. And then we're gonna have somebody just hold this area down here. Since we are dealing with a gnome, and I do kind of want to try to get through this nice and quickly. Let's get through this nice and quickly. I shall not be rushing too much. Hey, chem shells, right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Barry can hang back. Well, actually, if everybody's gonna be moving out, Barry might as well join us. There's no point for Barry to hang back now. Oh. Oh. Okay, well, on the Raider Scout, that's awkward. She's gonna do a 180, isn't she? Not yet. Yeah, that was awkward. Line of sight, am I right? How far does this go? Well, not that far. I guess to an extent that's good. That's Ferrosol. I probably would need Dogman. Yeah, I never picked up my shotgun. That's fine. That's okay. We have a Uzi. So Vanna will need to probably fall back. Yeah, let's really just get going. Let's really just get going for this mission. Before it actually escalates. Okay. Drop this, whack this. There you go. Pick this back up. And then we just try to stay put as much as possible. We do know there's a raider about. I kind of really do miss the fact that Barry had that angle covered. I think we will move out next turn. Until then we kind of stay put. Hope for the best. Oh, come on. Really? Really? Didn't even deflect? How bad is it? Oof. Yeah, that was really unfortunate that we absolutely got demolished there. But that's the power of the Soldov, I suppose. Five damage. Granado. I need you. Really need to invest in I mean, there's so many things I need to invest in. I really want to get chain. I really do want to get chainmail, but there's a few other things that currently take priority. Can Lamias also take chain? That's a good question. Probably, maybe. Person might be in trouble. I don't dare to hold this corner, by the way, because they can open the door. But I think, in theory, if they open the door, they will see us, but they can't attack us, and they'll keep walking. Anyways, enough about that. I have Ishfruit who needs to do something here. Ishani, come on. Reggie. Ow. Alright, alright, alright. Barry. Have I said Barry already? Barry. Barry, my man. I need you. Barry, please. I need you so badly, Barry. I need you very very badly. I don't like this, by the way. This is not great. Oh, this is really not great. Okay. Maybe I need to scavenge some weaponry. Maybe I need to scavenge some weaponry. She's dying from overstun, so be it. I'm not gonna try and save that. Dogman needs to take point. I do not care how. We need to move forward. I need Barry down here. If there ever was a time to need Barry, it will be right to hell now. Thank you, Barry. That's some decent damage. Not gonna be decent enough, but it's a good start. Tick tock, tick tock. We are on the clock and time is running out. Like that. Oh, here we go. Somebody's gonna die. Who is it? Did we just luck out? We severely lucked out here, by the way, with Belladonna. That was very lucky. She got hit like 4 times and it rolled 0 damage, basically. Those guys are despairing because they're entering these areas. That's good. Can I back up again? I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel underpowered. I feel like I'm lacking oomph. I don't like lacking oomph. So Vana is gonna have an energy issue for the remainder of this mission. Which is highly concerning, as a side note. Granado. Let's actually reload Granado. And Barry needs to pull back. I almost forgot about Barry. Might have a guy running around with a shotgun. I also don't like the fact that I have no longer any control over this area. So yeah, this is the guy that I mentioned about earlier, who's running about, running amok. And he's probably gonna go in that general direction. Very little I can do about it at this point. Really, what we need to do is hunt. I am missing at least one Raider Buzzard. We saw one Raider Buzzard and she kind of just vanished. She went Avamanus, unfortunately for me. Granado, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. She buzzed off, yeah, that's a good one. Exactly. She might show up over here, flank me from behind, it'll be the end of a Gene Stealer. Oh, come on! Come on, not Dogman! This is what I mean with holding the corners, by the way. We did not have to lose Dogman, but because you're holding corners instead of doing it up front, they basically have the advantage. And they just will straight up kill you. That's so unfortunate. That is so awful. That's such a painful loss. That is such a painful loss. I can't even begin to describe how painful that is. Like, I want to do this mission quickly, but really I just can't do it anymore quick. Like, that's more like it. Alright, well, we were almost done as well with 2 enemies left. Yeah, with 2 enemies left, we were almost done. That is so unfortunate for poor old Dogman. Let's see how this is gonna go then. If we lose one more person, I'll be very, very disappointed. Maybe he can be resurrected. Yeah, it's so far down the line that by the time that we resurrect him, you're basically down, already through half a freaking campaign. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm absolutely not gonna melee. No, I'm absolutely not gonna melee that. I'm absolutely 100% not gonna melee that. That's suicidal. That's too suicidal for me. Even by my standards, I am absolutely not gonna be doing that. I'd love to, but no thanks. She's just gonna do a 180 and she's gonna head towards me. She's gonna use her spider senses. Called it. Called it. Called it. I mean, come on. It's like, so predictable. There goes Granado. Like, I would have been better off just blitzkrieging her and just hoping that we roll this one lucky hit to deal with her instead of them just basically homing in on me. It's so awful. Like, logically speaking, you would expect her to go in any direction, over here, or here, and not just do a 180 and just head back. Well, we're losing all the members today. Might as well just wrap up the entire campaign. There will be nobody left to even do any further missions. Nobody left. Everybody will be dead. Okay, the last guy, he's probably just gonna beeline here and just kill Gene Stealer right off the bat. Right? Not yet. That's a surprise. Oh, great. Absolutely great. And she also has attack blade, so yeah. She's just gonna insta-kill us. RIP. We're done for. What can I say, Dusty? The game has a will and the game will enforce it. The game taketh. It doesn't even give it anymore. Just taketh. There is no mercy. Just mercy killings. Ah, that's so stupid though. That is so incredibly stupid. That's all I can say about that. That is so incredibly stupid. Look at that! Just look at that! I mean, come on! What am I supposed to do in that situation? What am I supposed to do in that situation? It's like they just know. They just home in. I knew it was gonna happen. I absolutely knew it was gonna happen. Like, my best option here is to just abort the damn mission with the gnome, because the game will find a way to shove whatever the hell this is, a freaking tech blade, or a tech cleaver, in places I don't want it to be. It went so great. It went so great until, I guess, Hunter Killer mode went on? Oh my god, this is too painful of a mission, really. Oh, I'm so disappointed and pissed about this. It's too much. I'm thinking. I'm desperately trying to think right now. We've incurred so many losses and wounds that we're gonna be out for the rest of the month. I think I might just need to load back up a few turns ago or just redo the entire mission. Although I don't want to redo the entire mission. It annoys me. It really greatly annoys me because I knew exactly what was going to happen. I pointed out this is what's going to happen, and the AI does exactly the thing that I said that's going to be doing. You just get killed like this again? No, because I've figured out how to do this, which is basically to just run away. Don't try to anticipate what they're gonna do and try to counter it, because that clearly doesn't work. We've seen it. We've seen it back then with the... Let me guess, this is turn 25, right? No, it's 29. We've seen it with the Chupacabra. We've seen it with the freaking Chupacabras. Like, the second I engage in melee, I might as well just assume we're going to die. Oh my god, it's just... What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Except die. Like, would I just be better off moving around in one large blob and just taking L's left, right, and center? Maybe that's just what I need to do. Just move around as one large blob and just take L's. I don't know. I don't know. That was just really nasty. That was just really nasty for a variety of reasons. Wait. thought there were 2 enemies left. I thought there were 2 enemies left. Hold up. What's going on? Is this the part where people had already died? Because I mean, I know Dogman is gone, which is really unfortunate. And so many good people have to die though, that is so unfortunate. Like, look at that. We survived that. It's a miracle. You know why we survived it? Because it's just a person I don't care about. Wait, where did she come from? Oh, she was already all the way over here? Well, that's surprising. I think it's hunter-killer mode, by the way. That's how they're able to spot me this easily. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, this is not good for us. This is not good for us. Okay, so they're down here. What most likely is gonna happen is they're gonna just teleport right behind me and murder me. This is this is what I've learned. This is all I can learn from this game. Maybe I shouldn't be playing it. Maybe that's the sensible thing to do here, just not to play. Just accept that I will always die. Yeah, notice how it's just lingering here now? That's curious. Oh, I forgot about Bella. New Menace update just dropped. Cool. Don't think I can find myself playing Menace right now either. And with that we are done, let's go home. I don't want to deal with these fucking things ever again. 4 hands lost, by the way. 4 hands lost, that is just awful, that's truly awful. We lost Jules. I'm trying to think, we've lost Jules. What else did we lose? Dogman? Bella? But I can't remember who number 4 is. I absolutely can't remember who number 4 is. How many Raider Scouts did we get? Probably 0. Those look like 0, yeah. I think I'm just gonna, I was gonna say kick out the fighter bomber planes, but again, I just can't find myself kicking them out. Kick out some incendiaries, HC grenades. Yeah, it's just it's so incredibly frustrating because I pointed out exactly what was gonna happen and then it happened. But I mostly pointed it out in a way where I'm saying, look, haha, this is the dumbest thing that they can possibly do because it won't make any sense, and then they go ahead and they literally did the dumbest thing they could possibly do. Yes, Dogman is one of the OC gals, which makes it twice as painful. Twice or 3 times as painful. Yeah, I think hunter-killer mode was enabled and that's why they played this aggressive. But that's just my assumption here. Damn. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. No manacles. No manacles. Screw the manacles. I will not use the manacles again. Remember, we manacled a raider buzzard. We manacled a raider buzzard, and guess what? It just died from overstun. We lost Powermonger, right? We also lost Powermonger. But yeah, Mistress, Dogman, Valkyrie. That does sound about right. And then we lost Jules, Bella, and Powermonger. So yeah, let's pick up 2 more Lognars, unfortunately for me. And then we need another slave soldier. So let's go and get ourselves a slave soldier. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, depends on the voodoo power. Depends on the voodoo power. And I'm pretty sure Dogman has 0 voodoo power, so I don't even think resurrection. Oh shit, they landed. Is on the table, but we'll see. For now though, we have another mission to do. Like, this is quite literally everybody I have available. 6 whole people. That's bad. That is really bad. The next question is, how many people can I hire? Okay, let's get an additional 10 slave soldiers. I'm done. I'm done playing nice. It is time to get the slave up and running. 12. Done. Okay, let's go and beat up on some Lockners during nighttime, because that is just the way I... God damn it. I think we might need to leave. I think we might need to leave. No, I do not have voodoo research. That's the worst part of all. I'm starting to think I might just need to leave, yeah. Can't believe they blew up my turret in one fell swoop. That's just cruel. That's just cruelty 101. That's a chupacabra. Okay, no, stop. That's enough. That's enough out of you. That means 40 to 63 voodoo, and they need 50 to be brought back with Valkyrie, so slightly better than 50-50. Yeah, but I'm not feeling very optimistic about it. We'll see. That's not the guy that shot me earlier, by the way. I'm back. Are all these the squaddies who survived the Gnome mission pretty much to Europe? You missed out. My gut is telling me I should just let all of them die. Oh, come on. What's that? What's that about, huh? I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. Screw it. Screw it. Don't worry. More people are gonna die. I can promise you that much. Time to wrap up the campaign. We're done. We're absolutely done. I just don't see this ending very well. Oh, come on, right in my face? Oh, come on, right in my face? I'm done. I'm done. Yeah, that's my fault. I'm doing this during nighttime. I should have just left. I give up. That was an acid mini bomb, yeah. Should have just left. That is so awful. That is so awful. If I were to pull out right now, with Ferrosoul dead, with Barry dead, with Gene Stealer dead, it just leaves me in a non-viable state. Should not have done this mission. I need to take a break. I really do need to take a break and not do any missions for the time being. So we should just leave, take the L, which is about 230 people who died, and then just focus on recovering. Because honestly, at this point, it is just not good enough anymore. We're just suffering too much. It's just bloody. It's way too damn bloody. And I feel like I need to push myself because we've just basically ended up losing an entire base and then had to rebuild it. But killing myself over this probably is not the best option. Although I'm getting to the point where I might as well just say maybe we'll lower the difficulty, do the Gnome run, and then never come back to the Golden Boys ever again. It's too rough. I mean, I won't say it's too rough. It's we've had a really good run. I think we've been quite lucky, but by God, I am getting kicked right now, and I'm not enjoying it. I'm absolutely not enjoying it. It's hurting. Okay. Well, we can do the watchtower. It's gonna be an outside watchtower. Every fucking tower is an outside watchtower, so might as well do it during daytime. Let's get the truck. Let's get people. This is an easy mission. I do not need to be concerned about doing this mission. So, swear to God, if we have trouble with this mission, I'm done. The campaign will be over. I'm just saying. It is still alive for the time being. I was hoping that 14.1 will pop up, but it was very foolish of me to think that. Let's kick out 10 rocks. Alright, outside watchtower, let's go. Where is it? Where is it? I don't even believe anymore. All it took was one gnome. Oh wow, it's an inside watchtower, that's new. All it took was one gnome. And it absolutely crushed my spirits. One gnome. Can you believe that? Oh man. Okay, let's see what we can do. Okay, you're just gonna stand there. That's alright. Oh, I see. That's why you're standing there. Okay. Stacking time units, are we? No bastard. Unbelievable. Yeah, it wasn't even the gnome that got me, it was just the AI going full hunter-killer mode and just homing in on wherever the hell I was. Which was really, really sad to watch. Really sad to watch. It's like me being bullied. Isn't it out already? Or maybe it's point 2 that I'm looking for. The one that's released after April 1st. Okay, let's go and clear out this watchtower. Before you know, our friend over there times out. Alright, yeah, sure. Okay. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Surprisingly enough. It's a freaking miracle if you ask me. Okay, bye-bye. I had one of those days a few weeks back playing Battletech. Fell into a river, central torso flooded. Oh god, yeah. Exactly. One of those days. Okay, and with that we are done. Great. Back in the baguette. At least a small win. Maybe I will not feel as freaked out anymore. We have the armored gnome that we need to extract. Let's queue up the research. Let's queue up the research for the armored gnome. And all things considered, the armored gnome went so well. Why did I assign 3 people to it? I need 5 people. Dealing with the armored gnome went so well, which makes it all the nastier. Okay. An Eisenkalf. I don't think we can catch that thing, so we're gonna ignore it. Aquaplastics, almost as hard as diamond, while not much heavier than water and not much more brittle than iron. This material is grown in biochem factories. Which is great because it leads to apparently safety goggles. Let's get the gun almanac going. I don't know why I needed plastisteel anymore. Goblin Zax challenge 1. Well, yeah, surprisingly enough. I should have just taken the damn thing and just left. Yeah, 1. God, I feel so ugh about it. Should have just taken the gnome and ran. But I kept thinking about the sweet, sweet money we'd be missing out on. Little did I know. Ah, we can make tactical vests. Let's make 10 of them. Let's make 12 of them. There you go. First we'll finish the slave soldiers and then we'll do the rest. Slave mate. And the slave. Which leads to Pimpcraft. P-I-M-P. Craft. Which we don't need quite yet. I need to get the most common superpower in the near future and smuggling. That's cute. Tough guy. The technocracy. Little is known of the inner works of the technocracy, as almost no one leaves the country. And those who do speak awful things about it, clearly. Come on, I need more slave soldiers. That's right. More. The fungus grows. Not that more. Not more of that. Go away. Go away. Thank you. Bounty hunt level C. Bandit caves. Now I do like me a good old bandit caves. So let's get some slave soldiers going. Oh god, that's too many. Let's take Dictator as well. I cannot believe it though. I'm so disappointed. For lack of a better word. We're gonna take... I never made Pyroman armors, did I? Crap. Never made the Pyroman armor. Or I guess I made one of them? Really, I only made one? I guess I only made one. Damn. Well, that sucks. How long will it take for me to craft 2 more real quick? Can't believe how angry I am. Oh, I won't even say angry, I'd call it more disappointed. 12 hours. We can wait 12 hours, that should be fine. Dieter Blanc, Roy Franklin, Magpul Cruiser, Disciple of Twilight, the 9 Moons Mistress, the Goddess of Darkness, Dreams and Secrets, the Night Lady, the Sorcerer worshipped greedily by dreamers, magicians and merchants, one of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar Pantheon. She is the ever-elusive enigma, the arcane that cannot be comprehended by the mundane. Well, we just comprehended her, so that happened. And it looks like we finally got the Gnome, so it's Gnome it's not Gnome O'Clock. Because I gotta rip the Gnome out of the armor. Right. That's 9, right? It's 8. We'll do Carfuse for the time being. Armored Gnome, the Gnome powered armor. Oi. Strip the armored Gnome. The Goblins X Challenge 1. We went into a Gnome's workshop in the sewers and managed to defeat her, as well as all her customers. Yeah, we're gonna be Gnome maxing. The other option will be for me to yay. The other option for me will be to successfully roll for the Esper, a mission with an Esper, but really, at this point, it looks very unlikely. Let's build a hangar bay. Let's also build 2 additional security corridors. We're gonna go and build a outpost. And I guess we'll build a second outpost. Not enough money. Oh, let's go and fix that. We're not doing the Mutants Alliance, that's correct. And I guess we also will need an overcharged radar. Can't wait for that to backfire. Assassination attempt, sounds about right. Help the Locknars. Go fuck off, Locknars. Redman Raiders. Well, that's an easy one, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna be doing some Redman Raiders. Let's I guess we're gonna take a few of these fellas with us. Hell yes, Pyromans. And instead of taking Barry and Verso with us, let's take with us at least... Oh, Chart Fine is back. Granado and Ishani. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's exactly how I want it to be. A Shark Jetbike into an Academy Hopper. Shark Jetbike into an Academy Hopper, but that requires you to see an Academy Hopper. I need to get lucky with that. The other option is watching the Academy land, which again you need to get lucky with. And I considered myself a mention invasion and hope that you roll a good mission for that. But yeah, options, right? Tahir Papatemelis, and that is done. Next up, slave soldiers. Let's finish the slave soldiers. I don't think we're gonna make that, by the way. Just as a side note. Okay, yeah, it's Gnome o'clock. This is what we're gonna be doing for a very long time. Say, is the second base also going to need 4 times overcharged? Yeah, in theory it would, but in practice I'm not going to. In theory it would, in practice I'm not going to. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Yeah, either gonna strike the corridors or they're gonna strike a few plantation farms, and I think they're quite easy to rebuild. Oh, come on, really? Well, fair enough. I did switch locations, so that's a thing. Yeah, we'll miss out on helping the Locknars. I'll take it. Disappointing though, very disappointing. To the Bandit Caves. Okay, Megapool, you're starting to piss me off. Please stay away from me. Please stay away from me. I'm having a really bad time here. Please stay away from me. We have good dodge here. Let's go. Okay, it's gonna take a while for the damn thing to make landfall. Okay, let's go and do a bandit cave for real though. Shouldn't be too bad. All I need to do is not take the Locknars with me because they're absolutely gonna die. Instead we're gonna take Barry and... Oh, well, I was planning on taking Versal with me, but it's gonna be Chart Fine. We're gonna be fighting close quarter combat, so let's make it spiffy. Spiffy as possible. And let's also make sure that we take a Yule Blade with us. Because I know we're gonna need it. Oh, Barry. Barry, Barry, Barry. How far away from cannon defenses? Pretty far away probably there, Istar. Pretty far away. Oh, we'll take a Barb Dagger. It's not gonna be good melee, but it's gonna be melee. Anyways. You know it. It was over the moment we started this campaign, clearly. Okay, now we can deal with the Necroplane. I mean, I think we can. There's no... Yes, there we go, we got him. I was gonna say it's not gonna end very well. Need Lightcraft, we don't even have a flag tower. So, cannon defense is pretty far out. And then clearly we're gonna skip flag cannons in order to go immediately for laser batteries. Easy. No, jokes aside though, jokes aside. We're gonna be tabbing that gnome repeatedly. Okay, we got a few bandit guys, so let's make them count. Where are we on the map? We are in the top left corner. So I expect some of these pyromans to die quite easily. Exactly, Jagen, exactly. It's called efficiency. It's called efficiency. Okay, as I pointed out, I'm pretty sure some of these guys are gonna die very soon. The Raider bolts is the only problem. So there is somebody in here. Slice and dice him here in a bit. I'm a bit concerned, but we'll see how this plays out. Well, that was interesting. When I said I know people are going to die, I didn't mean, hey game, can you go and kill him? So that was unfortunate. Kinda makes me wonder if I would prefer to just simply opt for, survive with like 2 HP. If I will just prefer to simply opt for, sawed-off shotgun. Alright, I know how this is gonna end then. Drifter too, that's the worst part of all. Oh, back in you go. Yeah, there is somebody over here. I don't know if I'm gonna win this fight. I probably won't be able to win that fight. Let's block it for the time being. Also, I'm really tired that we can't really move here, but it is what it is. Alright, maybe I should attempt to cap that guy, huh? Maybe. Can't wait for it to be a raider boss who just straight up murders me. Maybe I should have done the slave soldier training way earlier and way quicker. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, guy just unloads 120 bullets in my face. Oi oi. Didn't even deflect or anything either. That was a heavy shotgun. Yikes. Can't wear it. Okay. Let's see who's going to die next. This is such a slow ass mission. Ah, sure. Drop it. And I don't think it's gonna get any better anytime soon either. Dictator for hire will need to hold that corner. Oh great, there's somebody else that's gonna show up and probably murder me. I mean, come on! Like, what is that? What is that? We just get absolutely annihilated by a freaking Uzi? Oh my god, I feel like this is just it, you know, it's over. It's just so over. Can't even deflect the tiny ass machine gun. We're doomed. The run is dead. Alright, Chart, fine. I'm pulling you out. There, you're fine. I guess it's my fault for not blocking this indefinitely, but well, you learn something every day. I mean, we have two hands. We have two hands. He has a gun. We can walk. Close quarter combat is out of existence, but apparently that's a unknown concept to us. Oh look, another enemy is showing up. This is gonna end so great. It's gonna end so great. So great. Okay. Probably what we should have done. Alright, well, when in doubt, there's obviously one logical answer left. It's gonna be at some point the Raider boss that's gonna show up and just melee me in one fell swoop. Yeah, so he's planning on popping out. I'll take my time. I'll take my time with this. Hi! And die. Thank you. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have a really bad feeling about this. I have such a bad feeling about this. Well, okay, so first of all, the guy didn't show up. Second of all, apparently I'm getting attacked from behind. Yep. So that means he went in this direction. It's not gonna end. It's just not gonna end very well. Okay, so he's not gonna show up anymore. Okay, what's a hoe with a pistol? Barry, don't be flirting. Don't be flirting now, Barry. Now's not the time. There, go and flirt with my gun. We're gonna be camping. We're gonna be camping at spawn until all the enemies are gone. Oh, hi, where did you come from? Where did he come from, by the way? I think he just passed me. It's a real shame because I know Barry is the only person that's somewhat capable. And Barry is struggling, unfortunately for me. Barry is struggling. Oh, there's panic now. I know that one big problem that I'm currently having with this mission is that I'm running with two rookie of a crew. Bye bye, Hull. So we just need to kill the Raider boss, and that's gonna be really difficult to pull off. That's gonna be very, very difficult to pull off. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Okay, we're gonna be like that. Okay. Did it say turn 20? Oh, okay, we've been doing this for 20 turns. I'm running out of time now. I'm running out of time now. Let's go. We're gonna lose so much freshness on Dictator that Dictator will basically be ready to break. I think Dictator is getting to a breaking point already. Oh. Okay, yeah! Yeah, that's great. This is not gonna end very well. So okay. Um um yeah, it's not gonna end very great. Nice. So what I was gonna say, before the game decided to choke on me here, I didn't expect somebody to pop up out of nowhere. From the other side, I thought the other side was a dead end, but apparently wasn't. Yeah, so it does look like the game is frozen up, ironically speaking. Oh god, I'm gonna have to restart. Well, there you go. The game gave up. It was killing me too quick. It even it didn't find it fun anymore. Even the damn game was done with it. Yeah, so I thought this was a dead end. Which version am I on? I'm on version 14.1? No, just 14. Let me check real quick. ModDB, because I think this is the most recent version, right? April 1st. I think this is the April 1st version. So yeah, 14. I'm pretty sure it's 14.1. And 14. Really? Either way, yeah, that's the version I'm on. It's even more awkward when you consider the fact that I'm just camping here. Oh, okay. Okay. Great, now Barry is getting beaten up. I'm starting to think that maybe the best course of action here is to just leave. I hate saying it, but I think the best course of action might be to just simply leave. It scares me. Tremendously. I know what's gonna happen. I need to move. At some point the raider boss is gonna show up and just kill me. That's basically what's gonna happen. Well, at least we're having fun, right? I mean, somebody's having fun, I'm sure of it. I mean, they must. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get naded. Where's my item stash? It's all the way up here. No, wait. It's down here. Okay. If we get naded, at least my item stash won't get blown up. Yeah, come on. Come on, anybody? No? No? There. But that was a singular hole. There we go. There we go.
Looks like we'll finish this later.
Ask and you will absolutely apparently receive. I think you need to have a rewind feature where people can spend points in XCOM where they spend points so you have a reason to reload a save. I will watch people spend points just so I end up rewinding so people end up dying after all. Ugh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Well, one while it lasted, right? One while it lasted. It was fun while it lasted. I desperately tried. Okay. Well, I mean, I tried to be clever there. It didn't work out. So I figured if we stand behind him, we're gonna deflect him, and by deflecting him, he's not gonna be able to kill, but alas. It's not meant to be. Okay, let's hope that this will be enough to finish him off. There you go. Down goes the raider boss, and with that we are out. I think not. Please God no. I will never forgive you guys ever. Well, that was a nightmare. That was an absolute nightmare. I brought too many slave soldiers, unproficient ones. I figured it was going to be fine because close quarter combat, but we absolutely were not fine. We got the Disciple of the Apocalypse, and we got the Bandit boss. 2 smooth captives, some tokens. Tag it and bag it, I suppose. Sword space as per usual exceeded. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the game ended up crashing because of maybe enemies trying to path to me through terrain. Like maybe if it kills somebody and tries to walk in the direction, it doesn't check for people anymore. Also, we need to open up the Waster's backpacks. Still doesn't make up for our alpha mission earlier, but it is what it is. Okay, let's kick those items out. Not enough room in prison. We'll kick out the ghouls, and we'll probably also kick out... what do we kick out? I guess we'll kick out the researcher. We need to start interrogating in the near future. Best kind of friend, nurse, lawyer, street fighter. It's awful. Also, that was a pyroman armor that we lost, so I guess we will need to remake it at some point, but for now it's fine. Oh no, that means everybody can do it. UAC shotgun, a classic UAC weapon. That's cool. Alright, it's Gnome time. Ratman, Beastman, the cities are ruled by purebloods. Hey, the social hierarchy is actually quite important to get. I might make a small detour and quickly work on the social hierarchy. Disciple of Twilight, the Reticulan hybrid. We can do another Disciple of Twilight. Also, I should rescue the Smooth Captive while I still remember. Wait, are we done with the Disciple of Twilight? We are done with the Disciple of Twilight. Oh, neat. Garfield is gonna have to wait. Research notes are gonna have to wait. And the Girl Guide is fine, Car Thieves is fine, the iPhone's gonna have to wait as well. Anyways, we can now actually recruit the Disciple of Twilight, which is quite nice. And we can also rescue the Smooth Captive. But other than that, I think we'll die a graceful death soon enough. Okay, we have a necroplane. Was that Tony, I believe? No, it's Bellevue. There you go. Now it's Tony, I believe. I like the name better anyways. Okay, it's trucking time. Choo choo, trucks ahoy, let's go. We're gonna be taking a whole bunch of slave soldiers with us and trade Locknars. And we're gonna go and greet these fellas. Oh, just Philip. Well, maybe it's too many slave soldiers. Might be problematic. Actually, it would be really nice if we could do this during nighttime. I'm willing to wait for nighttime. I think the mission is gonna despawn before then. It's gonna despawn before then. Hey, it isn't. Good, very good. 3 Locknars, a bunch of slave soldiers. Do I have any more pyroman gear to throw out? I don't think I do. That's Crusader gear, by the way. I don't need Crusader gear, I need pyroman. We only have 4 pyromen, which is quite unfortunate. I guess we'll take some GI with us as well. And maybe we'll finish off with the pirate suit. It's night vision I'm after. Okay, we're gonna be fine, we're gonna be fine. So, roll thumb, quite easy. Oh, Philip, not that. This works for now. Yes, the rule of thumb is quite easy. We are just gonna be trying to shotgun our enemies into a submission. Nope, changed my mind again. We're not gonna shotgun. Well, actually, yeah, we're not gonna shotgun. I think what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna take a bandit SMG, like this, and then we're just gonna SMG a whole bunch. The more, the merrier. And those who can carry a Tommy or a Black March SMG. I haven't been using Black March SMGs. I should feel very guilty about that. I shall feel very guilty about that. Let's take some Uzis. Or one Uzi. How about them beans? Okay, well, My spirit is crushed. I'm sure we can crush the enemy's spirit to get even. God, my spirit really is crushed. Okay. I hate this map. I hate this map already. I was kinda hoping for a forest map. I was kinda hoping for a forest map, yeah. Okay, we have some flexibility, which I'm quite happy with. Good. Yeah, we have some flexibility, which I'm quite happy with. So we can move people around, try to avoid getting shot at, much as possible. Shouldn't be too difficult, in most cases. And then we'll deploy some Locknars. Oh, look at Roy. Look at good old Roy here with his sunglasses. What a guy. We get shot, we get shot. There's gonna be bloodhounds. Cannot forget about that. They will absolutely maul me if needed. I hate this game so much sometimes. It's just I have no words for that. There's a bloodhound. He might maul me. 5 seconds later, a freaking random bloodhound shows up, ready to maul me. Isn't that exciting? Cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. That is such a low blow. I think we're doomed. Oh my god, there's 2? Well, on the bright side, at least he didn't go in for a killing blow right off the bat, so I do appreciate that. On the downside, oh my god, there's 2 of them. Okay, 1 gone. I think there was 1 on the roof as well. Okay. I didn't get any flares for anybody. Really? There we go. The power of gun compels you to die. Please, remain dead. My god. I'm slightly disappointed with the type of environment map we're gonna be dealing with, but yeah. That was very lucky that they didn't just home in to murder me. If there was some type of Twitch interaction, I would never be able to play this game. I would just continuously die. Such is life. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. I'm pretty damn sure there was a dog on the roof. Oh, up here, I see. Okay. Alright. 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 Okay. So how are we gonna continue this? I think I would have to at least try to clear out a good chunk of the city. Before I can actually make any type of moves. Well, baby steps, right? Baby steps. I do want to take some flares with me. I know that we're quite over encumbered, but I'll deal with it. I was kind of hoping for a large open terrain map, like a forest or a swamp, and then we could just basically throw out a few flares, take a knee, and just start blasting Unfortunately, this is not a very flat or open map. We could make a very flat and open map, but I don't have the necessary tools to do so. Like 5 quadzillion explosives. How about we blow up the fuel tanks? There you go. Yeah, it will be a hilly one, exactly. You know, this is actually great news. This is absolutely great news. Anybody or anything down here? Yes. Yes, there is something definitely down there. Get him. Let's try that one more time. Did we hit him? Yeah, we hit him. One more for good measure. That was fun. Okay, 5 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy is holding an awkward angle, but I think he's still shootable. Not really. We'll go and kill this guy. If I'm allowed to. I don't think I'm allowed to. No, no, the terrain kinda screwed me. Got him. Concerned, hold up. Would I be concerned? Wasn't there like a guy that showed up near me? Maybe he went in here? Oh! Oh! Oh, yes, I should absolutely be concerned about that. Oh, at least I knew he was nearby, right? Okay. Let's keep the ball rolling, I suppose. You guys did great. As long as we're in total darkness, we should be fine. Oh crap, right, I should have been shooting with my big turret. Ah, rip, 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 rip. Oh, they went after Gene Stealer? Yeah, that was bound to happen. Ah, that is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. There was nothing I could have done there. I guess back up more, right? Stupid ass doggos. God, I hate doggos. Come on, don't give me this out of range bullshit. Ah. There you go. Not the lighting solution I've wanted, but the one that I unfortunately do get. Oh, okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Guess we're not trying that anymore. I'm so disappointed. Okay, again. How many do I need to throw? And then the last one is just a shitty one. Unbelievable. I don't know, guys. Just not feeling it. Not feeling it. Such a nasty ambush. I guess I should have had more distance, but eh. I know he's nearby. Why can I not spot him? I like how they're keeping their distance now very actively. Where's that shot coming from? I'm pretty damn sure it's upstairs. But I don't see anything. So, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Still so many people who need experience as well. Where's... I guess it's coming from inside the building. Oh, there he is. Wow, okay. They really enjoy hiding at very nasty angles and corners. I really don't appreciate this map for that. Okay, we have Tahir, Kat, and a bunch of other people who still need experience. I won't expect them to get any of it though. Knowing my luck. So far. Oh, there's another Bloodhound on the map. That's lovely. Okay. Tony, I believe that's it for you, Tony. Dropped it on the floor. Then we have one more person. Who was it? Tahir. Where the hell is Tahir? No, that's all 5 of them who need experience. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not feeling very hopeful, but we'll see. Okay, well, that's nice that he decided not to go for a insta-murder move. Yeah, I'll just finish it. There you go. Then we'll line up. Please don't send me another Bloodhound, I will not forgive you. I don't mind that guy, I'm more worried about him. I was gonna say we'll get him eventually. And we'll bully that fella. So there's at least 2 more enemies on the map. Still have some people without the necessary experience. And I am down to 1 Lochnar, so I need to be careful with my Lochnar. Okay. I think the last enemies are inside the ship. That's worse. That's a lot worse. Right there. Okay, Tahir, this is your moment to shine. Okay, he did it. He got the damage I wanted. Good job, Tahir. Next up. Narambatar. There you go. Good job, everybody. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oof. Rough. Okay, we'll let it roll based on reactions, right? So there's more than just 1 enemy about. Gotcha. Everybody got experience, right? Yes, everybody got experience. Neat. Let's wrap this up. I think this is the only group that really is going to be very proactive at the moment. Everybody else can currently just hang back. Well, at least I know that he wasn't trying to shoot us, which is quite nice. Oh, bye. Okay, so he has decided to just skedaddle. Okay, he has decided to show back up again. Come on. Got him. I think that was the bandit SMG that was doing the work. So, our accuracy is pretty good. We have no reactions on Bat, Roy or Narabatar, but accuracy is decent. Okay, I'm not getting any debug hunting, unfortunately. We'll come back here in a second. I do prefer my stealth on my Loknar. Okay, so apparently this does not qualify as stealth. That's nice. So we know there's at least 3 enemies about. Did we recruit the human hero yet? Yes, we did. We absolutely did. Name is Van. Yes, exactly. His name is Van. He's the hero we do not deserve. You might not see him because he got severely wounded, tanking. I think he tanked something. I can't remember what. Oh. Alright. Actually don't remember if he's exceptional with anything. There's at least... Oh, hi. There's at least a Bloodhound. Oh, he can actually shoot back still. Damn, I didn't think he had time units. There. Bloodhound and at least one more Necropirate. He really must hate. Ooh. He must really, really hate my turret. Alright. I wonder if I should just play this based on reactions. I think I might just play this based on reactions. I think we're gonna be fine, I say very carefully. There we go. Thank you, Philip. Somebody paying attention. So the last enemy is probably somewhere here in the back, doing nasty things. Let's use the turret to kill some lights. There, that will teach him. There we go. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Why can you not shoot him? Okay, because of visibility. Right, I guess. No? Yes? No? Yes. Okay, one more for good measure. Come on, guys. Come on. He's taunting us. You can't let him taunt us. And with that, we are done. We lost 2 hens, 2 Loknars. I think our graveyard is gonna be all Loknars at this rate. Well, mostly Loknars, I should say. But otherwise, tag it and bag it. And guess what? We have way too many items again. Oh boy. It just doesn't stop. We'll kick out the Necroplane parts, and I think we have some smelly wrecks to kick out as well. We need more Electroflares. Let's buy 21 of them. Oh god, not enough space. We need more slaves. Yeah, so we lost Gene Stealer, which is kind of sad, and we lost Strike First. Why am I recruiting? Like, we're burning through money like crazy, just having to rehire these Loknars, but what else can I do? A career run? Girl Guide, Jailsville, in a legendary city where mutants live in peace and equality under the protection of their champion Jill, chosen by the Nordic Celestial Spirits. What an awful place. 2 people on the Gun Almanac. 10 people, 11, 12, 13 people on the Gnome. Yes, you'll get the Gnome going, and then we're gonna do the Car Thieves. The social hierarchy. Each cast is divided into several tiers, and we get to invade all of them. With a mention mission. Also, maybe I should interrogate the Redmond Brigand at some point. And we probably would need to step up our interrogations again. Connor Blind or Bilal. Paranoia, sounds about right. This month is not going to be a good month for us. I think we're lacking just output. I think we're just lacking output. Pum 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 pum. Pum 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 pum. Alright. Another car. To me, that screams another trainings mission. Now let's go. Right. We're gonna be taking with us... Oh, Connor is an advisor. Fantastic. He's a Finn man. Camo of 1. I guess we can also send him in a Fong, which... No camo. Runt has a camo of 2 though, which is nice. Yeah, the camo isn't as great as that of a Locknarsh, but we can work with this. Speak about that, Techfest. Otherwise, let's see. I have no more pyromen to hand out. Let's take another pirate. Take more pirate gear. All we need is some Locknarsh. Hey, look at that! We finally have some people coming back in. I think one Lochnar will not be enough, but we can try. Bungus Outbreak 3. Full faith in you. Yeah, this has a camo of 6. Night missions, it just makes you practically invisible against basic units. Unless, you know, somebody reaction fires a RPG in your face. Okay. Without much further ado, let's set up our scout loadout. Philip is fine. I really need to put more guns on our craft, to be fair. 62-22, I'll gladly take that. Okay, right off the bat, we're spotted by an enemy. I think I should take a regular shotgun with me. I think that will make my life a lot easier as well. Oh yeah, ruffians, right. Let's keep in mind that there will most likely be doggos. Ask and you will receive doggo. Okay. Let's deal with the doggos right off the bat if I can. Never underestimate the dangers of a doggo because they just absolutely love to blitz me and just kill me. We're also running with a bunch of rookies, so twice the danger. Twice the pain. Okay, alright, we got this. So we're gonna start with Dieter. Dieter might die. Interesting. Also, we need to deal with the troublemaker, I just realized. And we need to deal with the doggo. That wasn't enough? Oh, damn. Okay, I know I'm playing with fire here, Roy. Thank you, Roy. I guess this is dark enough then. And then I still need to shoot the doggo. I don't think 6% chance to hit is gonna be good enough. Yeah, so we need to deal with this ruffian. Oh, yeah, right. Reaction fire. I kind of forgot about that for some reason. This ruffian needs to go more than anything else. Never underestimate reaction fire, ever. It will kill you. Yeah, that doggo is gonna murder us. Okay, well, I guess we'll be taking the L. Let's see who's going to die. Let's see who's going to die. No, I mean, I guess it's gonna be Christian, right? I like how we just took damage because I kneeled him. Yeah, that's cute. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Yeah, I'm just gonna harass my turret. We can actually maybe work with this. Who still needs experience? Bet? Okay, I think none of these people, right? Okay, no, Roy. Roy needs experience. Roy needs to experience life. Oh my god, here we go again. I like the only time that we successfully throw a flare. Seems to be when it goes sideways. When it goes sideways. Oi, Roy, get him. Damn it, Roy, you didn't get him. Okay. I was kinda hoping that maybe we can proc it with a lucky hit, but I guess we'll just mow him down like this. There you go. Right in his crotch. I will even kill the strongest of men. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of reaction fire out of this. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of reaction fire out of this. Doggo, are you planning on approaching me, or are you just gonna chill in the back? Because if you're planning on chilling in the back, I'll be very, very sad. Feel free to keep it alive for another turn. Okay, well, that wasn't gonna be the case. Almost everybody got experience except Roy and Evidio. That's an awful name, by the way. But otherwise everybody else got experience. Quite happy with that. Really need to resolve this this issue. I probably will just need to kick out some more rocks. And we're gonna start doing this more and more frequently, kicking out rocks. I don't want to say I can afford it, but I will have to. The gnome we caught sure looks cute, but there is something deeply unsettling in her eyes. Captain, it's like being watched by an ancient evil. Bad mojo. There might be some truth to the tales of her longevity as she speaks of the old world like it was yesterday. It's like talking to a child and a very old man at the same time. She is disarming, immoral, and threateningly intelligent. It's a monster, Captain, and how do we make use of such a monster? She's already commented that she likes the delirium ambience of her hideout, but it is kinda afraid of being all alone here with those big feisty brutes. For now we can milk her for all the knowledge she's willing to share, like pink deserts. God damn it. No, teach me about science, about school, about books. Alright. Back to the grind, the gnome grind. Haha. 12 brainers ahoy! And then we'll get 3 people going on Mansion Invasion. Actually, let's make it 5 so it's done within 4 turns on average. Scorpion SMG. Oi oi oi. Redman Rodeo. Another one of those. Alright, it's trucking time. Choo choo. This is not gonna end very well, is it? Van or hero. So Van in this particular case, besides having great freshness, has 150 bravery and some okay stats. And Rita. Back to the grind. I need to get my hands on more pyroman armor. Let's also remember that I'm making tech vests, which might be quite handy to have. I guess 9 will suffice for now. Let's also look towards more pyroman armor. "46 days. Oof. You've been out for quite a while there, Nightia. You, what did you even tank in your face? I can't remember. Can't remember. Oh yeah, you single-handedly soaked up like 2 entire clips of a freaking Uzi. How did capping the gnome go without a wench outfit? We do not talk about capping the gnome. We do not talk about that. The gnome capping part went great. Everything that came after that, not so great. Not so great. We got very lucky when it came down to the gnome. We basically ran in and just beated them up. And we were lucky on the damage roll. Oh, hi. Like I said, anything that came after that wasn't all that great. The before bit didn't seem great. What you talk about? It went great. I mean, we had Jules, but let's forget about Jules. He's a very forgettable person. We didn't need Jules anyways. Damn. Damn. Oh, boys. Guess we're gonna be rotating. Tony, I believe. Thank you. I knew I could believe in you. Yeah, I knew that would be risky. I'll probably just deal with the Red Mob Lieutenant right off the bat, but we'll see. All depends on this doggo. Thank you, doggo. I might just deal with him right off the bat, so we don't have to worry about him and his scimitar. We don't have to deal with him and his scimitar. Okay. Nice try, Van. Let's wait a turn and see where this thing is gonna go. Oh, I forgot to kneel, I forgot to kneel, I forgot to kneel. I forgot to kneel. Hi, and goodbye. Good job, Funk Zabrak. So who still needs experience? We have Van, clearly. Donatello is a no-go. Roy, we need good old Roy on the case. Okay. I have no idea what just shot me. I think it was this guy with the flintlock pistol. Alright, Roy. What we're gonna be doing with you, Roy? Getting yourself killed. And let's play it aggressive. Let's play it aggressive. I'm sure we can put a dent in them. Good job, Dieter. Yeah, let's play it aggressive. Like I said, we can put a good dent in them. Might as well. Oh, that's terrible positioning there, buddy. Okay. Let's patch him up so Van at least gets some experience. This guy just woke up. There we go. Okay. Ovidu. Giving experience to Ovidu might be a bit of a nightmare. And then there's also Roy, right? Yeah, there's also Roy. Philippe. Philippe. Oh, that is a lot of wounds. That's a lot of wounds. 1, 2, and where's number 3? Oh, right, that's where number 3 is. You're doing pretty good with SMGs. I tend to avoid them in general. Yeah, they're really good. I think in this particular case the bandit SMGs are really good, but I also like using the Uzis. They're pretty decent early game. It's not something you can rely on quite heavily like a Tommy, but they're pretty good. Once you have okay aim, that is. Oof. That hurts. Yeah, that hurts. We got another volley. Yeah, it's a lot more complicated if you have actual low aim. Okay, that was unfortunate. I can work with that though. Got him. That's all I needed, to hit him once. So, just one person without experience. Pistols are the big one. I mean, yeah. Okay, 2 enemies remain. One of the 2 enemies is a doggo. Yeah, exactly. It's for Lady Luck or reaction fire training. Like, if you're confident with taking many 20% shots, it works quite fine. But the second that you feel uncomfortable about that, you should probably not be using it. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Let's spread out a little bit. We'll find the doggo eventually. Roy needs experience, so I'd like to give it to Roy. Wow, that's one hell of an angle. That's one hell of an angle. Damn. Nasty. That was so well played. There was very little I could do about that. I don't think I want to challenge him, to be fair. I don't think I want to challenge him here. Okay, Tony. Okay. Tony, I do not believe. RIP. Taken too soon from me. Way too soon. Yeah, they really do enjoy shooting me. Really? Okay. Apparently they decided to stay put, which is really unfortunate. So, the most logical answer here is to take a grenade and just lob it in their faces. That will teach them. That will teach them. Okay, never mind. That was a bit more sideways than I anticipated. Luckily, we have Philippe. Philippe over here knows how to lob out a grenade. And with that, kapow! We just have a doggo. Wait, no, we have more than just a doggo. Oi oi. Okay, alright. Yeah, someone or something is opening doors and I do not like it. That's the one. I do not trust this doggo, by the way. Oh, I guess the Redman panicked. And with that, we are done. Experience for everybody except Van, because Van is a hero and he's quite maxed out already. We tag it, we bag it, we ship it, and we're done. Neat. Bounty Hunt level D. Oh wow, okay, Temple of Sirius. Yeah, I'm aiming for the experience there, and it does help that we have a Pyroman armor and that people do a good amount of reaction fire. I mean, sure, they take quite a bit of damage, but as long as they survive, right? This is the stealthy one. Correct, that is indeed the stealthy one. Let's get the airbus, let's get some yells going. I'm trying to think, do I have any options for a decent stunnage? I don't think I do. I don't think I do at all. Well, I like to believe that we're gonna be fine. Let's take Wood with us. And Verisol, and Rita, and Van. I'm going to say hi. No stunners, all ugly. Oh no. Hey, look at that, it's Fin Lizard. Pyroman armor construction is completed. This is too close to the ninja base. Get Elliot on, he's definitely fit as a slave soldier, alright. We have 2 outposts by the way, which means it is now time to get 30 pirate dogs. 30 pirate dogs. I am gonna regret this. Okay. 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 Yarhar Fidelity of Warcrime is what this is gonna be. Poor doggos. They never stood a chance. We still need a bag of cash, by the way. Believe it or not. 30 doggos, and where are my landmines? Right there. It's gonna cost me 240k, but it will be 240k well spent. And then it turns out it's something like Stargods or some crap or ninjas. Good luck. I actually think ninjas won't be all that bad, to be fair. Okay. Let's make this nice and quick. I thought the quarterstaff would be allowed, but apparently it's a very mean and lethal weapon, so awkward. Anyways, let's see what we can do here. Yeah, really need more sort of shotguns with bullets. Definitely. Are we the bad guys if half our army is SS? No. We could never be the bad guy. We're too good for that. Oh hell no. Oh! Oh, that's why. We need to fix that. We need to fix it right now. Not good enough. We need more. Come on. Come on. Shit. Damn those street lights. Turn 1. I spent the entire turn destroying streetlights. Okay, now we're in proper darkness. So yeah, that kind of was the problem here. We weren't in proper darkness. I didn't even realize it at the time, but oof, we were very lucky that we barely took any damage there. I worry, I worry, I worry. But we'll see. Yeah, it's not an easy temple, it's the nasty one. Not too happy about that. Okay. I was considering doing some capping, but right now I've started to feel a bit uncomfortable about it. Considering the position I'm in. Kinda wish I took Lockners with me, believe it or not. Actually, that's very easy to believe. Been relying way too much on Lockners lately. I want to cap a tough guy, because I do need to do some interrogations at some point or another, but I don't want to straight up kill him. The map isn't particularly great for attempting to cap. Very nasty angles. Landmine number 1, landmine number 2, landmine number 3. Ah, you got it, Dusty. You got it. Please don't do that. I will. Oh crap. Yeah, so I didn't actually see that this was broken. Okay. I'll be kidnapping you now. Oh, that stupid ass light. Run! That was close. Don't even know who the hell shot me, and I don't think I want to know either. Okay, so not everybody's carrying a medkit, unfortunately for me. Perfect. We'll cap by punching people instead. You'll be fine. You're a grown-up, you'll be fine. Okay, well, we haven't spotted a singular enemy yet, so... George Priest, by the way, had, I believe, a shotgun. Okay, so they can't really break through here, which works for me for now. I'll punch through this fence, so we basically are able to lock this down. We're gonna be able to lock this one down soon enough. I just need somebody with decent vision. I am running around too close to the entrance though. I have to shuffle around a little bit. Okay. No! Who just did that? Oh no. No! Why did you... Ah, Rita. Damn it. Oh my god, bleeding. Yeah, bleeding for 8 is not all that great. Bleeding for 8 is not all that great. Let's just patch him up quite a bit. There you go. I mean, what's the worst that he can do? Look angry at me? All we need is a hero. Thank you, Van. Thank you, Van. Okay, I guess at this point we'll just go and kill. Okay, we'll patch him up one more time. And this time around he did not wake up. Good job everybody, I'm proud. I'm proud of you. Okay, now I'm less proud. No reaction fire, please. We already killed the B-boy. I need the B-boys, by the way. I mean the altar boys. I need the altar boys. They're a research topic that I still need to investigate a lot more. Okay, let's go and breach. Yeah, I don't like that tough girl. That tough girl is probably one of the more dangerous ones at the moment. Although I do need to interrogate her as well. Okay. What can I do? I wonder if I should just straight up kill her. Yeah, let's kill her. Let's kill her. So the main argument for straight up killing her rather than subduing her is that she has a shotgun, and if it goes wrong, somebody's gonna die, and I just don't think that's worth it. It's just a tough girl. It's just a tough girl. She might even panic or bleed out, so yeah, let's be patient. Let's be patient for the time being. Dictator for hire is about to panic, so let's pull him out. That was not the result I was hoping for. That was not the result I was hoping for. And the pistol didn't stop her because she's a woman. Oh. Damn. Foiled again. Next turn? Okay. My time is running out quite rapidly. Alright, Vaughn, don't die. Oh, there's more. So I think this is random. I can face in either random directions, which will basically prevent you from going up. I think otherwise the opposite axis allows you to go up, which is really annoying. And then there is a zigzag way to get up all the way to the top. Something along those lines, yeah. It's not a very pleasant experience. Okay, this is actually frustrating me quite a bit. Where's the last enemy? Well, well, well. If it ain't the freaking B-boy. An actual B-boy, by the way. Alright, well, we just shot him in his face. I'm sure he'll learn his lesson. He did not learn his lesson. Damn that thing. Beat him up. Wood. It's not the last enemy. It's also not the last enemy. Panic is starting to creep in. Panic is starting to creep in. Oh my god. Okay, so the building is empty, right? Yeah, the building is empty, which means that the last enemy is lingering elsewhere. Oh. Oh! Oh no. Oh hell no. Got him. And we're still not done. Okay. Alright, well... I don't like this. I really don't like this. If they have a shotgun or some type of damaging weapon, they can absolutely wreak havoc on me. I've checked all the floors of the temple. I'm pretty damn sure there's somebody inside this building. Which would be weird.
What the hell?
Yeah, I agree. What the hell? Where are you guys coming from? Where are they freaking coming from? I won't count on Van to make them one count, to be fair. So, sorry Van. Oh, sorry Savvy Girl. Oh, well, I mean... Sorry Savvy Girl. Like you are the weakest link. Yeah, they can. Oh shit, he bled out. Yeah, they can be. They can wake up from being knocked unconscious, but that's why we need to finish up this mission a bit quicker. Then they can wake up. So yeah, they probably enabled Hunter Killer mode. And with that, we are actually done for real. 3 dead men looted, 4 hostages taken. I'm happy. I mean, I would have liked to take all of them hostage, but all things considered, I think this is the best possible outcome. Are you say? Would you say you're addicted to X-piratez as the same level as drugs? I won't go as far as that, but definitely am enjoying this more than I should. More than I should. Alright, who am I gonna kick out? I'm probably gonna kick out the church priest, and I'm thinking about kicking out both of the researchers. As much as I would love a researcher, I think the most important thing is that I would like to learn about just, you know, Black March, Fuzo, that type of stuff. And I need to interrogate Savvy Girls, tough guys, and I also will need to proc the topics on the Gnome. One way or another. Oh, well, look at that. Okay, not enough. Got some condemnations, which is quite nice. And now I need to go and clear out my stuff again. Let's kick out some Soylent. And let's kick out some craft chain guns, because holy crap, we have many of them. And they're quite heavy. Okay, and now we can actually go and buy some first aid kits. And suppress the pistol clips. Tactical vest, followed by a Chateau de la Morte. Rapman cash. Oh, that's not good. I don't think I'm in a good position to do a Rapman cash. Probably a dumb question, but what's the hotkey to sell in tents there? That's not a dumb question at all there, Theo. I've gotten that question a few times. There is no actual hotkey for it. It's if you go under game options, and I believe it was advanced. Basically I've configured the change values for the mouse wheel to be 10. So if I scroll up or down, it does 10 at a time. You can make it 20, 30, 40, 50, go as far as 100, but I prefer 10. So it's this option that does it. And I think it also applies to selling, manufacturing, buying, yeah, right about, but yes, that's the one. Ooh, highwaymen, let's go and blow them up. Who's gonna do it? We'll have Farasol pilot the craft again. Did pretty well last time, I think. Okay, so, if we're gonna take the airbus, we need to take Locknars with us. We have, let's see, 3 Locknars, 4, 5, okay, we're fine. We're fine, we have plenty of Locknars. Plenty of Locknars for the time being. And I really need to start training these people quite aggressively. On that notion, I think Granado and Gag Reflex are gonna sit this one out. We'll take Trish and Bala with us. Let's put on the Slayer armor. And let's not mess this up. So last time I made the stupid mistake of being very spread out. Let's avoid it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay. one person long coats, but otherwise we're good to go. Let's get the hoverpod. That's another good training mission, by the way, for slave soldiers. Huh, that went relatively quick. Okay. Yes, a good training mission for slave soldiers. So, let's go back to the truck. And we're gonna queue up. Well, I don't really have anybody else to queue up. I could do damsels. Selman is gonna join us. And Van should absolutely join us. And then we have John, Rita, and last but not least, Isdar. Good enough. We'll arrive in about 3 hours. I think we need to wait for a bit. But first, Redman Cash. Okay, I think it's gonna be pretty straightforward. We take a shotgun. We take some ammo for the shotgun, rinse and repeat. Well, sort of. What about the domestic? We do not have a domestic. I wonder what happened to my domestic shotguns. We'll be fine. Okay. Without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. We are in the top left corner of the map. I do think there is a friendly rapman that usually likes to ambush you from over here. Okay, we'll set up reaction fire. Some more reaction fire. And then just hope that we do not die. That's one. That's two, surprisingly enough. Sweet. Okay, I'm gonna say that this is probably clear. And this area is probably clear. Let's push. One of the more important things here is to do grind out some experience if we can. Let's try that. Good job, Dark Root, by the way, not dying. Alright. Oof, oof. Alright. Pushing a bit aggressively, but that's okay. As long as they bite the dust, right? Anything else? Yeah, these people. These Loknars. Okay. So we're gonna do a 2-split here, which I don't particularly enjoy. I will probably have to pull back one of these two and have them support Thresh. Don't think that's gonna be enough though. Darkroot will be fine to solo that for a bit. Just for a bit. Not a big fan of that. Okay. I think we're gonna be fine. I think we're gonna be fine. Nope. We were, matter of fact, not fine. Love how quickly that backfired. Love how quickly that backfired. Right, let's keep pushing. I think most of the enemies are gonna be down here, so we need to be very careful. Oh yeah, definitely. I think we're gonna pull back a bit. Was that just down here? It might have been. Okay. Oh shit, that's Trish. Wrong Lochnar. Okay. Alright, this is where the damsel in lethal distress ooh is. Cool. I guess the final question remains is, where's the last enemies then? Let's block that, let's take a peek. We found one. Ragtag bang. And with that we are done. Lost one hand, which is unfortunate. Such is the life of the Lochnar. We got some items out of it, which is quite nice. And our prison is full, which is unfortunate for the damsel in lethal distress. I think I'm gonna kick her out. We're not really using damsels at the moment, so off you go. Thanks for stopping by. But then on the other hand, I do... Ugh, yawning. I do have a highwayman, and it's very unlikely we're gonna be interrogating him. Same with the drifter. Or the necropirate. Let's kick out the necropirate. So, yeah, that's fine. Rip Cat Iron Fist. And my Lochnars are a freaking revolving door at the moment. Let's get 2 more Slayer armors, because I noticed that we kind of were low on those. They're a revolving door. I don't even dare to look at the memorial anymore. And yeah, let's send out the truck. Okay, Isdar, it is time for you to get some experience. Grab a shotgun. Same goes for you, Rita. Grab a shotgun, grab some flares, shoot some enemies. We go home and celebrate. Let's do it without dying, people. Let's do it without dying. Preferably. Maybe we'll just run with some Uzis. Oh yeah, right. Lights. I just now realized we do not have a Lochnar with us. We do absolutely have 0 Lochnars with us. I do not like that highwayman. Oh, Isdar. Oh, Isdar. Bam. You know what? Let's actually do it the other way around. I'm gonna flare him. There we go. And now we have a better chance spotting him. Yeah, they're all dead. I mean, it's almost the definition of committing an oopsies. Very painful oopsies. A crime that involves war. There you go. Yeah, this is problematic. I haven't figured out how to solve this yet. Oh, Rita, back up. Okay, Salmon. This might hurt. Oof. I mean, yeah, it did hurt, but thank God our body armor tanked most of those hits. Gotcha. Gotcha. And we have a problem over here as well. That's good. Can I lob out a flare? I could lob out a flare and make it back inside. I just do that. Right, let's dispatch some healing. Van. Thank you, Van. Okay, so someone's gonna be out for like 2 or 3 days, which is acceptable. Okay, let's deal with these fellas and we go home, right? I was planning on doing some reaction fire, but right now I don't feel comfortable. Okay, let's go back into our craft. And let's see what the next turn is going to bring us. I'm sure it'll be Death and Mayhem. Oh yeah, it'll be Death and Mayhem. Okay, so we know they're here in the back. At least one. Two, okay, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's make sure that I do not screw up the lighting issue this time around. That will be awkward otherwise. We line them up. There was a door that was opened. I do not know which door. It's down here, by the way. So, yeah, let's be careful. Oh yeah, absolutely. Who needs experience? Donatello. Alright, Donatello. Thank you, Donatello. Okay. Yeah, so let's set up some reaction fire. I think we're too lit up. I think we're too lit up again. I'm sure we're fine. Sure we're fine. I hope we do not get flanked. I think we should be fine in that regard as well. I can't wait to learn that I am not fine. And we'll just simply get naded out of existence. Because that is usually the fate that my soldiers experience. It's getting naded out of existence. Or RPG'd in some cases. Alright, let's see how it goes. Well, they didn't instantly try to murder me, so that's quite nice. Who took damage? Oh, okay. It was Papa Tamales. What a name. I swear to God. Some of these names are absolutely killing me. Okay, let's flare a bit more. Oh my God, here we go again. Come on, there we go. I want to do something really stupid. Yeah, notice that? I noticed that. This is why I think it's really stupid. Okay, let's not do it. I've got a dildo with the following name. Yeah, they can get weird. They can get really weird. Ugh, we still took a fucking grenade. Can you believe it? Well, nobody died. 2 hostages looted. Some experience has been handed out. Yeah. Best kind of friend for Selman. Patient. I have no idea who was aboard with us. So I think they took damage, probably. Oh my God, Tammo is still out for 11 days. A pacification mission? Okay, you go have fun. Gnome research notes, almost impossible to decipher, undoubtedly due to the combined power of Gnome madness and secretiveness. Still can be passed to Goblin X Bank for 200 extra tokens. On that notion, I should check out how many tokens I have to hand out. so that we can maybe buy some more trophies. Assault shotgun, that is no. Oh, that's a no-brainer, is what I was gonna say. Only to realize that it would have been really nice to actually pick up the Mutant Alliance. But that's fine, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Spy pistol to Jack. Then we can also get the scooped Magnum. Yeah, we should be fine. We're doing relatively okay. Not fantastic, definitely not fantastic, but we're doing relatively okay. 30 landmines. All we are doing now is waiting for the doggos. Let's get some more first aid kits. 6 and suppressed pistol clips. 24, which is a bit overkill in hindsight. I don't think we're gonna make that, but I can try. I should probably try, to be fair. God, I can't wait for another RPG right into the back of my craft. Right? I want to take Van with me. I want to take Ferrosol. I want to take Often Inebriated. I want to take Wood. I would like to take with me... Oh. Huh. You guys are still out for quite a while. We'll take Isdar and we'll do... I don't know. I don't know. I think Philip. We'll take Philip. Cheeky Breaky will be back in 5 days finally. I'm so happy. And we actually get to rock some tech vests, I believe. Should have been using these way earlier. Okay, I don't think we can make this, but... I don't think we're gonna make this, but let's give it a roll anyways. See, there's times where I feel like I should just accept that something like this is not doable. And just forget about it, but... if you can make it just about right, it feels very pleasant. Now, we're gonna be fighting the Traders Guild, which means that... oh my god, Van, you are amazing. I keep forgetting about that. Which means this is gonna probably become a nightmare. Let's take a Tommy. I don't even need to take Electro Flares with me. I feel like maybe I need a day loadout and a night loadout, but... yeah. Okay. Philip can do the same thing, and so can Isdar. Then for Wood, I'm gonna be running a relatively weird loadout. This is probably the first time I'm gonna be doing something this stupid, but well, there's a first time for everything. Matter of fact, nah, not today. Well, actually maybe yes there is. We'll just pull out a small shotgun instead. And then we'll take some grenades with us, we'll take some regular grenades with us, some frag grenades, which again, I should be switching to frag grenades, since we have access to it. Also, I need to equip more exquisite lingerie onto my craft. Often Inebriated is probably gonna run a similar loadout. Actually, you know what? I think I will prefer something along the lines of a Tommy. Way better. And then we can always pull out the tech blade if needed. Do I have a Tommy? No, we're out of Tommies. I guess I can always run with a military shotgun if needed. And as an offhand we can take the barbed dagger. I mean, I'd love to take the old blade as well. I really need to research the old blade. I really need to contact Romanica and teach us the way of the blade. But we'll give it to Often Inebriated together with the tech blade. We'll take the old blade. Parasol, same loadout, except we're missing a Tommy. So I guess we can just rock with a auto gun. This might be the last time that I'll be able to use the auto gun for a while. We can't buy the clips, unfortunately. There's also a very good chance we might just need to leave. But we'll see. We'll see. And I shall be rocking some silver snakes. I shall be rocking some silver snakes. Okay. Yeah, without much further ado, I think that's about it. I like how Wood is the only one with lower melee and he's the one without a pistol. That's fine, we'll give him a pistol as well. Do I have enough for another one? Yes. Yep, that's fine. I don't have enough for ammunition, but there you go. Don't be surprised if we need to leave. What am I supposed to do against that? What am I supposed to do against that? What am I supposed to do against that? Yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. We can restock on weapons later. I hate fighting plasma this early on. I really do despise it. Oh my god, right in front of the damn craft? Phew. One of those cases where it feels like you're a one-hit wonder. I'm pretty damn sure the guild engineer has not moved an inch. Yeah, don't worry about the thing. Don't worry about the thing, he'll die any day now. I meant the guild engineer, not Philip. Damn it. The fact that Philip survived that is a miracle on its own, but damn it. Fuck it, let's go. Bastard. Okay, well, that was a fun excursion. That was a very fun excursion. At this point I think a blast launcher through my window is more likely. Man. He engineered immortality, can you believe it? Ah, okay, alright. That grenade should not explode in my hand. It did not explode in my hand. Always nice. Always nice when the Marsec shows up. There, eat grenade. Okay. 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 I feel like the only words I can say right now is okay. Anything else is not okay. Huh. Yeah, I think it's a recent change. That's why I'm panicking every single time that I'm holding onto a grenade. Oh my god, he's not easy to kill. He is not easy to kill. Everything's not okay, everything's not okay. Everything is anything but okay. There's a guild engineer right here in my face. If we beat him up and we cap him, that'd be great. I mean, I don't need a specific engineer. It's just... we can research him. I requires a freaking miracle. Only way that I could potentially do this... the power of the quarterstaff. But Van will not have enough time units. We're doing a little dance apparently. Don't know how I feel about that. Also, this should have been in my belt. I probably would have to run with Parasol, but Parasol would need to pick something up. I can only do this once and then hope the Parasol doesn't get blasted. Okay, when I said I can only do this once, apparently I lied. I probably can't even do it a singular time. Okay. Maybe I should have been facing the guy. I'm just being incredibly lucky at the moment. Please die. I think Parasol absolutely deserved to die there, and she didn't. These are cases where I am incredibly lucky. I do recognize them. Okay, I guess. It's okay. I only believe in suggestion shots, not warning shots. Which is for the worst. Not even for the better, it's for the worst. Let's do some healing. So real quick, we know there is at least 2 Marshak bodyguards. We know there is 2 Marshak operatives. We know that he's bleeding out, we know this guy's bleeding out, and we know that he is not easy to touch, and there is another one all the way in the back. Philip does have some time units, but there's very little we can do with it at the moment. I think we're quite fortunate with the direction our craft is facing. And I might actually need to step out here in a bit. For my kit. Oh. I don't know yet, Europe. I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind. Oh, I have plenty of grenades. I think Van is gonna take one for the team. Thank you for participating, Van. Istar is gonna take one for the team as well. Thank you for participating, Istar. Rip Istar. I'm actually very surprised that I was not able to see the guy around the corner, but yeah, I was playing with fire, and Istar is the one that got burned. Bound to happen. I was hoping that we could kill him with the Tommy because I know that he took a grenade hit, but apparently didn't take as much of a hit as I thought he did. I don't think we can do this. I don't think we can do this. Although this guy is making my life a bit easier. I don't think we can reach him and then back out safely. No, no, we can't. We can't. We can't. Oh, I am. I absolutely know I am. And Nathan, we could run up to him, we could slice him, we can run away. I'm not too worried about the Martian bodyguard. This is the guy I need to be worried about. Killed 2 in the back. We didn't obtain anything. I think I need to sit this one out and then watch everybody die. Yeah, don't worry, Jake. It's because Rita hasn't had the pleasure of doing suicide missions yet. Okay. Now what's gonna happen? At least nade people. Nading people takes time units. Throwing the grenade is gonna trigger reaction fire and might as well be the same as suiciding. As long as people are looking at me. These two are mutually covering each other, which is unfortunate. I could go to this Marshak bodyguard and eliminate him. There is a 12D chess we can play here. There's 12D chess we can play. Uh-oh. 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 I really can only attack him one more time. And now I'm at the mercy of RNG. Oh. Because I believe that he can still see me once I run into my craft. No. Oh, that means we're... Oh god, I didn't mean to stand up there. Probably means we're gonna die next turn. Not yet. Okay, apparently they're going on a field trip. That's nice. Can probably see me. I cannot run up. I mean, in theory I could run up to him and then we hide inside this house, but that also is a little bit suicidal. I mean, what part of this isn't suicidal? Let's be fair. RNG fellow. Yeah, he has a habit of letting you down when you need him the most. Awful guy. Truly awful. Ah, Philip. Alas, you were not meant to be, Philip. That was rough. I was hoping he won't do it, and he did. Probably should have stood over here. Probably. Hoi, hoi, hoi. This is not gonna work. I think the damage output is too low. Yeah, it's a window of nightmares. It truly is a window of nightmares. Walk around inside. And then we have to wait. Unfortunately, the smoke screen is gonna murder me and not my enemies, so that is unfortunate. As much as I would like to say, oh, this is great, they're panicking. Ow? This is not heading in the right direction. Oof. Oof. That is not heading in the right direction, and I think I overcommitted at this point. Oh, hi. How do you do there, March X-piratez? Ah. Oh, he's coming for me. He is coming for me. Also, often inebriated. Please stop being on fire. Please. That's where the Marchak bodyguard went. Okay. So we have a guy who's panicking in the back. We have the Marchak bodyguard who's bleeding out. I don't know about anything else. Often inebriated might still panic. Okay, she's no longer on fire, which is a good sign for me. He's crawling closer, which I'm okay with for the time being. But don't crawl too close, or I might become very sad. Because somebody will be dead. Okay, what else do we still need to do? There is an engineer outside who probably panicked. We need to breach the craft. Are you... Okay, yes, I forgot about the important part of this mission. We still need to breach the damn craft. Oh my god, okay. Whew. Let's first get everybody inside, right? Let's get first everybody inside the craft. Can I go over here? I mean, I guess I could, yeah. Let's put that in our backpack. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this? Fuck it. Let's go. Hello. I don't care about the guild rep. I just do not care about the guild rep. Okay, next. Often inebriated. I'll deal with you later. I mean, I dealt with it right there. He's gonna reaction fire. Teamwork makes this dream work. Except there is a nuance. I think this is gonna hurt quite a bit. I think this is gonna hurt quite a bit. So the problem is, I would love to deal with him. I can't. We need to step out. We step out. We're gonna fail to slap him several times. He's gonna blast somebody in their faces, and he's just gonna nape me. I have no other. I have no other way out. I have no other way out. I mean, I can try and melee him point blank, but again. If Wood had more stamina, I absolutely would rely on Wood to pull through here, but he does not have it. Up. We're gonna get naded. We're gonna get naded. I mean, I can feed him with the canister, it's just not gonna be enough. The canister is mostly for stun, not for energy. It only gives 4 energy. I would have to probably feed him something along the lines of... Right, we don't have Adam Bear. I never actually put it on the board. Or Vessel. Anyways, Ragtag Bang, unfortunately. We got incredibly lucky there. I was kinda hoping that maybe because we killed Guild Trap he will be panicking. Okay. I think the Tech Plate is the only one that can deal with this. I won't say reliably, but close enough. For now we're fine. It's the Tech Plate, really. Ooh! Ooh! Wait, what? Oh, here! Wait, here? Wait, him? No. I'm having a hard time believing that, but sure. 2 of them. Are there 2 of them? Oh, here as well. Yeah, I missed that. 2 kill security. I'll gladly take this. I'll absolutely gladly take this. Oh, can't believe it. That is so dumb, but I can appreciate them from time to time. The power of Blade compelled them. Excellent. All it took was Isdar and Philip. Acceptable losses, very acceptable. We got plasma spitter parts, we got some plasma pistols, plasma rifles, the heavy plasma. Hilarium grenades, plastisteel, Hilarium, arc welder, ship engines, and 2 craft repair bills that we're probably gonna ditch. I would like to reiterate very strongly that we got incredibly lucky with some of the shots that we soaked up. So, yeah, I gladly take this. Oh, except there's a nuance. Storage space exceeded. In theory, I can just sell all the plasma stuff. We're not going to be able to use this for a very long time, but... Ka-ching! That's good though. But the question is, do I really want to sell it? I mean, I probably am better off just selling this right off the bat. Like, there is no reason for me to keep these plasma weapons. It will be nice to eventually disassemble them, but that's like year 3 type of stuff. We have 2 ship engines we can sell. Let's not sell the plasma weapons yet. Just looking at how much money this is gonna free up, let's not sell the plasma weapons yet. We'll sell them whenever we need cash. But I don't think there's any reason for me to keep them around at the moment. Sell some plasteel, we'll sell lots of cannonballs. I still need to open those wasters backpacks. Let's sell some rocks. There you go, let's kick out all the rocks. Beautiful. We also are gonna have to go and butcher some zombie corpses in the near future. No more room in prison. Ironically speaking, we ended up with a guild security and guild engineer. I'm very excited about guild engineer, to be fair. So we can probably interrogate him. I'll kick out the guild security for the time being, although I can enslave him. Let's kick out 2 savvy girls. We'll do a little bit of the old enslaving. But yeah, we did lose Philip and we did lose Isdar. Both of them are actually quite painful losses. But it was worth it. I mean, I could have done a few things differently. I could not have provoked the enemy by shooting them with Tommies. Yeah, I think in the end melee was really the way to go. And grenades. Grenades as well. Let's get 2 operator suits. Well, let's get 4 of them. Let's get 4 of them. And let's get 2 more slave soldiers. Well, actually, I say let's get 2 more slave soldiers. We have plenty of slave soldiers. So starting with Mozam Montesque. I do believe that is... MC Dawson? I think it's MC Dawson, right? Close enough. And I guess I'll have to pick up a new recruit. A new slave. To offset our current losses. Yeah, I think I would have been better off not shooting. That was pretty unfortunate. Tribals in the catacombs? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Ah, that's gonna be fun. Oh wait, hold up, everybody's wounded. Well, we got some tribals in the catacomb. Let's wait an hour. There we go, we waited an hour and now we can go. Grab a bunch of Loknars and do tribals in the catacomb. Tribals in the catacomb, we ended up having to deal with a whole bunch of enemies that got close to me. Spiders. 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 I am not looking forward to this mission. I'm not looking forward to this mission. So yeah, spiders are gonna be a problem, a very big problem. Spiders are gonna be a very big problem. I don't know if I want... Maybe I want to take 2 gals with me. But most gals are still wounded for quite a while. I mean, I guess we have Rita. Alright. Yes, let's deploy Rita. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Alright, Tech Vest as well. Night Ops might also be quite handy. But let's go with Tech Vest. So, I don't think I have a good solution on how to do this mission. Let's start with Wood. Wood has done a fantastic mission. He absolutely destroyed the last one, which means that this is going to be his maiden voyage. We will never see him again after this, due to unforeseen circumstances. But we're going to be using spears. I think I want to use spears to keep the enemy at bay. In this case, spiders. And then we'll make sure we also have a heavy shotgun. Combat shotgun. Yeah, combat shotgun sounds right down my alley. And we're gonna do something similar for Rita over here. And the Loknars are gonna be rocking shotguns. The Loknars are gonna be rocking shotguns. I think that's the team. I think that's the dream team. And then we just hope for the best. We're probably gonna be spending the first 5 hours camping spawn. Come on, do this to me. I can't be shuffling too much, because otherwise the Airbus will run out of fuel before we even get to the tribals in the catacombs. Alright, let's recruit that slave soldier, continue the Chateau de la Mort, we'll finish the rocks. There's 1 rock left. Gnome 156. When we sell a craft, we retain its fixed weapons. You might ask, Captain, why can't we remove them otherwise? Well, while selling, we don't care that much about the craft being actually airworthy. As it should be. Alright, from 1 gnome on to, I guess, prizes. Gun almanac, more prizes. Girl guide, craft repair bill. Aha, I lied. It's gonna be gnome. It's gonna be gnome all the way. So unfortunately for me, 25 days requires 13 gnomes, 13 brainers to understand gnomes. So the Redman Brigand is gonna have to forget about it. Alright, tribals in the catacombs. Oh god, I thought it was gonna be too wide. I thought it was gonna be too wide. Oh no. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, it does look like look like we might have a advantage here. I'll probably try to do something funky. I wonder if I should retreat even further. Okay, let's camp for the best. Found out that standing Lognars can shoot over crouching gals. Yes, absolutely is she. I absolutely adore that. So if you have a tiny unit, like a Lognar, I think it applies to a Gnome as well, they cannot shoot over large enemies in front of them. I think in the same way, if you have a tiny unit and it does reaction fire and the person in front of them who's kneeling is, let's say, a gal, you can still hit the gal in the back of the head. It's a little nifty detail that absolutely pisses me off, but I love it. It is very well done. Very, very well done. Okay. Yeah, camping. Let's see how many of these we can keep. Probably 0. Probably close to 0. It does look like we only have 3 spear users. Would have been nicer if it was a bit more, but let's see. Without much further ado, let's get the show on the road. Okay. Spoiler number 1. Spoiler number 2. So the one thing I need to be very afraid of is us just running out of clips whenever they blitz me. Oh, here we go. Rip. I'm also very afraid of friendly fire. In this instance. Ah, ask and I shall receive friendly fire. Ah, to be expected. Angles. All about them angles. I think I'll take a step back for now. Damn, can't reload my gun yet. We'll do it like this. Alright. Make sure that our guns are perfectly fine. Our wood's gonna be out for like 10 days. Here we go. So far so good. Yeah, that veteran is not all too great actually, to be fair. Also, this guy has a knife. Well, we get to save him though, so that's okay. He is overstunned. Yes, we do not get to save him. Yes, we do. But yeah, we need somebody to wield this particular spear. And then let's go and patch him up. I wonder if I should just double boost him. There you go, he's back. Double boost him, that's dumb. Why am I calling it double boosting? But yeah. Just expect this to go a bit sideways from this point forward. Right, I need to double check my ammo. Grenado's fine. Reload. And this is fine as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did we just kill the... Oh, yes, there she is. There she is. Did you hear that? I heard that. That was a spear. Amazing. Good job, Rita. Saved me from a giant, disgusting spider. Rip. Rip. We're still okay. We're still okay. Barely, but we're still okay. The VIPs will be saved. My god, we are pushing it. Let's just take a creative liberty real quick. I'm pretty sure I won't get bum rushed this one particular turn. Spoiler alert, I got bum rushed this particular turn. Double check my ammo. Gotta double check my ammo. So this veteran hunter's up next. Take out the spear. We'll take up a melee weapon or two. I'll probably also have to boost him. Wake him up. There you go. I mean, that does mean it's more likely for them to die, but I kinda want it to be all hands on deck for the time being. And if somebody dies, then well, somebody dies. That's as unfortunate as it's going to be. Okay, we're almost out of clips. On some people, not all. Notice how quick the turns are? I feel confident we can finally move out. 5 seconds later. Yeah. Some of them maybe have just a simple spider phobia and they panic. Second they see those spiders appear. Okay. So I kinda wanna hunt in teams of 2. So that we can cover more ground. I think we have it though. I mean, if we play it carefully, I think we have it. I can also start moving the hunters, but because they've been quite wounded, I'd rather wait just a tiny bit. Ooh, the last enemies are visible on the map. Fantastic. That means that we are basically done here. You know, I thought the initial spawn was a really bad spawn, but it turned out not to be all that shabby. Quite happy with that. Like, it could have been pretty poor. Where did you go? Okay, they're just chilling nearby. It always works in the movies. Don't know what you're talking about, Europe. I've never seen a movie where splitting up doesn't result in the bad guys winning. Uh-oh. Haha, see? Lured him into a false sense of security with that. Uh-oh. Alright, without much further ado though, let's okay. There we go. And with that, we go home. 6 VIP saved. And let's hope that we get a Savalingus though. And then we need to wait 2 years and then we can actually do a resurrection. I'm excited. Oh shit! 6 tribal hunters! That's gonna be a bit of an issue. No more room in my prison. Okay, we'll kick out 2 hosts. We'll kick out the Drifter and the Bandit. Drifter and the Highwayman. Then we'll kick out 2 tough guys. I kinda wanted to know about the tough guys, but... No, we need to keep the tough guys. I'll kick out the Sevigal, and I guess I will kick out the Dildo after all. I was planning on recruiting her, but... It would have helped a lot if I had actually done my enslaving. Okay. Let's do it. Guild Engineer. Sorry, Guild Security, not the Engineer. Absolutely not. I want to interrogate the Engineer. And then we also would need to research the tribal hunters. This is a high priority research for me, so let's slap 2 people on that. I'm gonna take 10 people off the Gnome and I'm gonna put them on Mansion Invasions, because we're approaching the end of the month. Wait, hold up. 8 people will work. Not talk about our second base, please. Let's not talk about our second base. Anything but that. An infested cellar. Wow, okay. I feel like I'm now getting lowballed with missions. Nope. We know the team, except Wood. How long are you out for Wood? 7 days. That's doable. I'll keep it simple. Okay, let's go and deal with an infested cellar. Game. That's the thing though, that one captain. If the game knew I was tired, it would be spamming me with missions non-stop. To the point where my brain stops working, which is what it currently is doing. I think what we're gonna do... And this might sound very familiar, but I think we're just gonna camp up top here. And we're not gonna move. Because I know I'm gonna get red creeked. I like how the death sound basically is on a loop there. Uh-oh. Alright, I think we need to pop a few reloads, right? That's one. Technically speaking, the second one as well. Granado, let's do it. So I'm a bit worried that the last enemy might be behind the wall. Wow, the cat survived. The cat survived? How many did we even kill? 20. Yeah, I'm actually very happy that we just simply camped like a coward. 10 out of 10. We'll definitely camp this mission again. Alright, we got the stone hatchet we can kick out, an axe, a pickaxe, we got some atom beer, X-rock can go, Chateau de la Morte can go. Cool. Ice Cold Killer, Gunslinger, Nightingale, Cavalier. You know how I was saying that the mission is dead, we're doomed, everything's over, and look at us now. What am I gonna do with my life? Haha, funnily enough, turns out that things aren't as bad as they seem, who could have guessed. We're gonna be opening 2 prepper boxes. And we are going to be opening the Waster's backpacks. Let's take care of that. Who could have guessed, right? I can probably get rid of the X-Proc at this point. What do we get? We got an Aqua Hatchet. Let's get rid of the axe. Let's get rid of the bandages. Let's keep the Cantino refreshments. Manstopper can go. Clips can go. Electro flares we keep. We got a fan! We got an actual fan! Excellent! We'll keep the garlic. We'll get rid of the kitchen knife, bandit knife, the lighter, the niner clips, the happy pills, the potatoes, shovel, ghetto guns. I guess we get rid of the torches. UAC rifle clips, UAC pistols, Cosmo Porto Via Vodka. Sure, let's kick it out and let's kick out the... Oh shit, well, there goes the UAC pistol clips. At least I didn't kick out the fan. I had my finger on the trigger to sell the freaking fan. That was the worst part of all. And then the prepper boxes. And although X can go, we'll keep the .8G buckshot. Camo paint we keep. Coach gun can go. The double barrel shotgun can go. The gun X. The dagger is gone. The precision pistols will stay. The big iron is gone. Scrap metal and birdshot. Birdshot is gone as well. We're gonna research a fan. I'm so happy about that. It's stupid. So yeah, I guess 2 people. It's really awkward. Let's go all in on the gnome, and then 5 seconds later, I'm doing everything besides the gnome. Mention invasions. There are rich mansions around the world waiting to be robbed. Yet the defenses are too strong for a frontal assault. We need to be sneaky breaky by dressing up as servants and then escape from the roof. I've been told that this is gonna be a nightmare, so yeah, I can't wait. Craft repair bill, I kinda wanna get that off my pallets, and let's get the prices going. Tribal Hunters, the Ghastly Shroom, which leads to Mushroom Powder, which is adorable, but I'm good. Anyways, we're gonna go and rescue some Tribal Hunters. Please tell me we're gonna get good stuff. Okay, Amazon has the security corridors completed. What is next for this pretty little base? Right. I'll fix that. Don't worry, I'll fix that there, Dusty. You'll hate me for it. Yeah, we need to get plantations going inside this base. We're also gonna need a defense system, which in this case is doggos, but I also would like to get a radar so we know what's kind of happening. I'm planning on getting an overcharge radar. It's not gonna do much, but it might be enough, hopefully. Which will be built down here. And then we're gonna build our crew quarter all the way in the back. I think that's the plan. So, until then, we're gonna keep expanding with security corridors. 1, 2. I'm trying to think what's the quickest way to basically get this entire base up and running. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Get the 2x2 square going. I can also up here get 3 additional overcharge radars, which is what I'm generally considering. So we have 4 overcharge radars in this area. And then once the missile threat is over, we can tear this down and turn this into a plantation as well. I think that's how we're gonna do it. So until then, let's get 2 over here. We'll get 1 over there. Get 1 down here. Let me see. Not enough money. Well, let me go and fix that. There you go. We'll sell a bunch of Hilarium. Done. Anyways, where was I? Right. 1 down here. 1 down here as well, and 1 down there. Then we have our 2x2. This will be 1624. So it doesn't matter what I do. Not enough money. This is an expensive endeavor, but it's good that we're doing this right now. No mining suit. We should probably at one point interrogate or research that as well. We're gonna sell a bag of cash. I can't wait for the base to instantly be blown up though. Okay. So yeah, this is kind of the general gist. Now I do want to try something. I know it doesn't work. Oh, there they are. The doggos, the gang. If I were to go and expand with a plantation, we need 175k. Let's get 175k real quick. I say that as if it's gonna be difficult, but I just saw a bunch of plasma weapons and we're happy. But I kinda wanna keep that as a last resort. Yeah. So some gold bars. Expand with the plantation. I wanna know something. Actually, does it even matter if I build something over here? I don't think it does. I think that was pretty silly. I didn't even need to do that. Same over here. I probably didn't need to do that either. But I've just... Oh yeah, haha. Connecting facilities need to be constructed first. So this just went up quite significantly. That remained the same. That's kind of what I wanted to check out. Because I was pretty sure that's exactly what was gonna happen. So yeah, we'll basically sell those gold bars. All 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll go... Wait. Oh yeah, right, and the bejeweled cups. And then we'll go over here and we'll expand once more with a plantation. Okay, well that's our second base alive for the time being. Stellius Pinocchio, also known as Stellius Pinocchio. Not too great actually. We got Hero's Blessing, we got the Savalinga Stone. We got a Savalinga Stone, absolutely amazing. Now, unfortunately for me, we cannot do resurrections until we have at least heard of Death himself. And that's kind of the problem. I do not know what exactly triggers him to say hi to me. But I think it might be worthwhile for us to at least attempt to research the Savalinga Stone. But it does require a library, so we're not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Ida Top Lab. Welcome aboard, Loknar. Hope you enjoy your stay. Craft repair bills. Craft damage sustained during ground battle usually only looks bad, even if an engine explodes. Always pay your dues. Scope Magnum. 2 people for the Gnome Almanac. And let's get the Redman Brigand going. The Fan! An exotic stun weapon which will also help you survive in hot climates. Counts as protective gear. So yeah, air filtration is gonna be quite important as well. Let's queue that up. I think I want to push for air filtration over most of these other things for the time being. SS Operator Armor, that's quite nice. I think with that, Sonic Boom, I think with Scope Magnum, yes. Let's get another Gnome going. Anyways, what I was gonna say, I think with that, this month is basically gonna come to a very uneventful end, which is alright. There you go, VIP, Luca83, a renegade virtual idol made in the technocracy during the crazy 2300s. When her popularity waned, she reinvented herself as a construction worker, building towns, airfields and even Hilarium craft. She had been in this business for so long, we're very likely to see her unique handiwork on many ships we plunder. She disappeared over a century ago, but is rumored to have been recently seen in one of the central province's rice farms. After her experiences with the technocracy, she now helps any oppressed people to fight tyranny by destroying and creating an equal measure. Pum 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 pum. Our facility took 175k in damages and piles of rocks are laying everywhere. And here we go again. Okay, I think I just accept I'm gonna get rid of the jet fighter bomber parts. I really would like to use an Eclipse. I like the idea of basically doing bombing runs with it and targeting some crafts we otherwise cannot get, but it's just not very likely we're going to be able to pull that off. Get rid of some... I don't want to kick out too many of them. Let's kick out 3 industrial scanners. At some point I also would need to deal with the Kevlar armor parts. Let's kick out 20 plus steel parts. Some mutant meat. It's neat but it's slow. It's currently quicker than the frog and we're quite limited by what we have available. Although I do wonder if it's worthwhile getting an emulator SS armor up and running quick enough. Fungus outbreaks, Zany Zines, Durafrap mesh, sectoweed, spray gun clips. How much space do I need to free up? I need to free up 66 space. Oh my, that's a bit more complicated than I had anticipated. My brain is not cooperating either. Blunderbuss shells. We have lots of mutant eggs. Let's kick a few out. We have lots of banana clips. Let's kick a few out. We have lots of UAC carbines. Let's kick a few out. We have a ship engine. Yeah, you get my drift. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking there, Doomsday. But I'm not gonna commit to it because people will otherwise get angry at me that I'm not making power armor. Because I might not make power armor. But getting it this early on will be pretty cool. I mean, we don't have to research for it, but getting it this early on will be pretty cool. Can't ship anything to the Amazon base. I don't think we have enough storage there. I guess if I were to ship right now, I would have to redo all of this. We're almost there though. We're almost there. Just a bit more. We'll kick out all the hand cannons and assault cannons. Well, actually, let's forget about the assault. Let's forget about the assault cannons. No, let's kick out the assault cannons. I haven't used them, so why would I use them now? Hunting rifle clips. I can probably kick out the hunting rifle stuff in the near future. Yeah, it will be amazing, but I don't feel too optimistic about it, but I'm a bit of a pessimist, in case you haven't noticed yet. Got fuel flasks. Let's kick out an assault pistol. Wait, what? My math is wrong? Yeah, 66. Yeah, my math is wrong. 66. Kick out 2 submachine guns. When did we get these? Well, that's cool. I don't think I want a mini SMG. Although I do need one for research. Okay, that's enough. Cool. Cool. Yeah, there you go. So, anything rock related is gonna get booted. Or yeeted. Well, not completely. Just almost. Let's see. Juggernaut. Juggernaut power armor. Power tools, doable. But it does require back to school. That's the big problem. And getting back to school this early will be really pushing it. I would need an entire month just to do that. I was hoping to find power tools again, but I can't find it. Otherwise we have miniaturized E511 reactor, which also requires back to school. I do know that one. Security armor, which is easy, we have access to that. Unplugged power armor requires heavy machinery training, which requires human powered armor, which I do believe we can do. And then thermal exchange mesh, which is doable. So really, we're blocked by back to school. Does this game have power generation for bases or an equivalent of that? No, it doesn't. There is actually a thing called a power station, but it just enables the... How do I explain this? A facility can provide a certain service. For example, if we were to go to our sick bay, or sick bay can provide the service medical. And some facilities require specific services. Do I have one of those facilities? I don't think I do. Actually, yes, the still. For example, the still says I need extractor and I provide still. In that way, a power station provides the service of power, and there are certain facilities that require power. But generally speaking, bases don't require power. It's just specific facilities require it. So yeah, that's the long story. I guess Isdar did it in a way more compact, better form. Better format. Yeah, there you go. I deserve that. I deserve that. You got so drunk that you start challenging every gal, waving your gun around and giving some terrible, incomprehensible speeches in a drunkard's drawl. Yep, that's me. That's me, alright. Oh, that's the end of July, and with that, we are a crime lord. How are we a crime lord? I mean, I will gladly take this. I just don't think we lived up to this performance. Alright, I do believe that is 1.3 million profit. That's nice. We still haven't learned a singular thing about the mutant pogrom, so... So... yeah. Price assault shotgun when working for the Alliance. Precision is highly valued. However, brute force is often equally needed to deliver all due punishment to the enemies of mutant kind. This weapon, while quite expensive, combines both, as long as you're not a coward who disdains close-range assassinations. Yeah, thank you, Esther. Thank you. We did not finish the Gnome, by the way. I think we got a few new interrogations. Let's do the zombie corpses. Let's do the zombie stuff. Is Norris still alive? I mean, the chuckiest of Norrises is still alive. That counts for something, right? Air filtration. Wait, did we complete air filtration? I guess we did. Okay, I really do need to do some interrogations as well. We need to learn about the frag grenade so I can buy it. We need to learn about the tough guy, or we need to learn more from tough guys. Oh man, this is gonna kill me. I'm just scrolling through this list. I'm like, oh yeah, we need to do this, and we need to learn about that, and oh my god, look, an auto rifle, black cat! And then it's like, what are we doing? Gnome. I was promised missiles, not millions. Where are the missiles? Where are the missiles? Air filtration to survive all chemical vapors and not suffocate in smoke and fumes, so endemic to the hostile environment outside, we have developed our own version of protective gear, like the large quarters. This is next. I think we mineral, by the way, large quarters. Shit, I just do not have the capacity to do all of this. What do we need to have? Brainers. We need brainers, Istar. We need brainers. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's get some gas masks. I'll pick up 10 of them. I'm sure the truck can benefit from it as well. So what do we need specifically for flak towers? I think we can research it at the moment. I just need to research it. And then for cannon defenses, we also need to learn about lightcraft weapons, which requires improved aerial explosives. We can do this. Cannon munitions manufacturing, which I think we're missing something for that. Explosives, bigger guns, craft, and tinkering. Tinkering requires optronics and plasteel. We have both. Ooh. Okay. Ref missiles. Okay, I got sidetracked. What did I say? Power tools? No, it wasn't power tools. Well, it was something related to flak towers. Cannon defenses, lightcraft weapons. Bigger guns requires guns for us. We have access to guns for us. Wait. Lightcraft weapons? Explosive munitions. Okay, we're not even close to this. RIP. Well, we know we can research the Spitfire. So that's good. What do we need for rifle bullet manufacturing? Flintlock rifle and rifle summary, so we can probably also do this in the near future. And then we can also do cannon munitions manufacturing. Yeah. So we're getting to a point, a very good, comfortable point, where I say that we have lots of things coming up. Do we have a light cannon or auto cannon? I don't think we have either. I don't think we have either of those two. Nope. So that's a blocker. 1.8 million, and we're definitely going to be spending some of that on a large crew quarter. But we're going to be doing that next time, because I'm going to wrap it up here. I do have a sick kid, so tomorrow is going to be a nightmare for me. Yeah, that was July. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope to see you next time. Hope to see join me for what's probably going to be a equally disastrous August, as we're going to be beating up a gnome, or more likely get tricked by a gnome. It's gnome o'clock. Have a good evening, everybody. Thanks for watching, and as always, take care, and have a good one. It was a pleasure. It was pretty fun. I'll admit.